Hey, what's up, Grace? How you doing? It is so nice to see you. I'm just popping in, trying a little different time in here and all that to see what's up with everybody. It's getting crazy out here on these YT streets, girl. I'm getting ready to back up off of some of this because it's getting a little too crazy. I think people out here gunning and doing a little bit too much. I got to get ready to back up a little bit and chill from some of this because I can see this is like a thing where everybody is in it. Not everybody, but quite a few people is in this thing for the wrong reason. You know what I'm talking about, Grace? I got this swamped. I don't know if you noticed in the live, all of these people coming in like crazy. And I'm not saying I don't know how it is on YouTube, but you got to be careful because a lot of this stuff is creepy. I'm not the one for all of that drama. I'm not trying to be famous. I don't want to be loved by many. I just want to be loved. You know what I'm saying? And I can see that this stuff is going into a negative direction because there's people that's being introduced that's coming in with a whole bunch of mess. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'm not trying to disrespect nobody or discredit nobody, but see, I ain't no fool. You know what I mean? I'm from the old school, and I know what's up with the 2020 and all that lifestyle and with these young folks or whoever doing. But when you rush to this type of stuff like this, it doesn't end well. Get what I'm saying? And I know it's out of control even on my other stuff, like with my cooking and the little bit of stuff that I put up far as the halls. If people coming over there like from everywhere, but it doesn't look like the kind of way that you do old fashioned, take your time. You know what I mean? And I'm trying, sis, but I don't want to diss nobody. You know what I mean? Just trying to do the right thing. And I'm good, but I just don't want anybody to feel any kind of way because you can't just get desperate just because you got a whole bunch of people running to you. You got to take your time and evaluate. You got to know these people, what kind of content that they're putting out to make sure you're not representing somebody that's doing something ain't right. You know what that's the stuff I'm mainly talking about, you know? And, and that's all I am doing, sweetie. Thank you so much, Grace. Just chilling and doing me. I just don't want nobody to feel slighted or played. And once again, I like to evaluate people first. Just because somebody jumps and subscribes to me, I'm not just going to click on it and subscribe. I need to watch their rhythm first and make sure I know. You understand what I mean? Because I done got on some sites and some guy was one of these things that I jumped on like that. Not sites, but a YouTube person. I subscribed to them right away, and then this stuff started popping up in my feed without me doing my research. And this person was over there on almost having a porn type of YouTube. I don't even know how that was allowed. And I'm not judging people with their sexual stuff. I'm just saying I'm not with the I'm not gonna be up under somebody's columns and they talking about giving this and the bet. It was very graphic. And I had to, I had to check it out. Yeah, and see that's the thing. I just want to make sure that all of the people that are popping up out of the blue, that they understand that I'm not going to just jump and subscribe to someone just because they subscribe to me, because you got to check these people out. This is not a game, and I'm not having no problem with what I'm doing over here. Huh? You know what I mean? I'm not having no problem with what I'm doing. I just want to be careful because I'm telling you, represent somebody over there. You ran, look, oh, look, you ran and jumped up and subscribed to somebody, and they're over there talking about gangs and shooting people, and then you over there, yeah, Rruk, hey, what's up? I'm over there with my hand all in that. No, no, no. That's what I mean. Other than that, I'm cool over here. I ain't playing no games. I'm not bugging out. I'm just saying, there's a lot of wildness popping off here. And like I said, people are so desperate for subscribers, they're not checking out who they're dealing with. Because you get over there and people talking about, racism and discrimination, and I do the swastika and all that. You got to watch that. No disrespect to nobody. For what race people are, I'm just saying you have to be careful. Like yeah, another version. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about, Grace. You know exactly what I mean. It ain't like I'm bugging out over here or that I got a problem. It's just that like you said, you seen what was going on. A lot of those people that came through, that's amazing. But I have to make sure I know what I'm running up on, because I notice people are desperate for subscribers because they're wilding out here on YT. But you got to make sure you know who you supporting. You know what I mean? Because I done went on and checked out a lot of different people, and people are talking about some stuff that I don't believe in, that's deadly and dangerous and it's against God, is what I'm trying to explain to you. Way off the hook. I mean, this stuff that I'm seeing, people are, doing gang signs and all that. I'm not with none of that. And I'm not judging anybody that is, but no, 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 no. Some of this too young. Yo, mother F you, brother Blick, all that about to cut this nigga, all that. And then you run like you so desperate just to be a part of somebody that you ain't paying attention, that you're over there with your name associated with somebody that's talking about they getting ready to go over here and stab somebody and all that kind of stuff. You get where I'm coming from. So I'm just like, okay, wait a minute now, slow down. Don't click and respond to everybody that's coming through now. Have some kind of sense about yourself where you're paying attention to who you're inviting and who you supporting. Because people don't realize, see, everybody is like jumping at this YouTube thing like this is a game, but they don't tell you the underworld of this kind of YouTube thing. And what I keep trying to tell people, you have to watch, you know what I mean? You have to watch what you're doing, because what's happening is you get yourself caught up with a crew of people that's doing something against the rules. And I'm not talking about as far as trying to get paid either. I'm just saying to be able to have fun on YouTube, and you get on and start joining with a crowd of people that's violating all of y'all going down. See, this is another thing that I want to talk about, just like I'm talking about church hurt and all of the stuff with the messed up wrong kind of pastors and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna start talking more about this YouTube thing, because a lot of times people don't realize you get yourself caught up. It's just like right now, if you hanging out with somebody and they just robbed the bank and you weren't even there, just because you was in the car when the cops caught up with y'all, you going to jail too. You get what I'm saying? This is just a little lame example. Yeah, because they consider you a part of it. Yeah, you're still with the person. Yeah, and until they figure out that you weren't in it, you going down too. And just like on YT, when you get involved with the wrong click, there's several channels that have been shut down completely. And one thing people don't understand about with this is that you have to be careful. It's not just sub to sub, everybody running around subbing, going crazy, bugging out, desperate, weirding off, and caught up. We have to be more careful of who we getting involved with, because it's dangerous. He's going crazy over here, because I know I've been watching what's going on here, and some of this crowd ain't the right kind of folks here. Hello, how you doing, Betty? Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. I was just explaining to her that we have to watch out what's going on here, because what I'm seeing, and I'm not talking no disrespect, I'm not pointing no fingers at nobody Pacific or anything like that. I'm not doing no kind of drama over here, but I'm saying folks better watch out who they clicking with out here on the YouTube, because you don't just run and join somebody just because they subscribe to you because you trying to get a check. You better watch that you ain't supporting somebody, because there's a few channels that jumped on me. And when I went over to check out their content, they were talking about going over to stab somebody out and all that. I'm not with none of that. That's the stuff that I keep trying to tell people. You got to be careful out here. I'm not being shady. Ain't no drama over here. I'm at peace. You guys know how I get down here with these lives. Y'all know how I talk about any and everything, but you don't hear me saying nothing violent or anything harmful towards anyone, because that's not how I get down. But I know that a lot of these people, and I'm not pointing no fingers, but a lot of these people that are saying, they're jumping and subscribing, I'm checking out their content. And y'all got to watch out for that. People running porn and all this on here. Why? I'm telling you, everybody's so desperate to try to get on. You better watch out before you get your YouTube channel shut down. I'm trying to tell you, end up getting yourself in trouble associated with the wrong people, and then your channel gets shut down too. I'm dead up serious. I know what I'm doing. I ain't paying that. I ain't playing with it. Anytime somebody subscribe to me, I am grateful, and I pray that it be a good connection, but I go and check first. I'm not going to just see somebody in somebody's live, or if somebody come over to my spot and subscribe to me, I'm not going to run and go and subscribe to them. I'm going to check out their content, some of their history, to get an idea, a little bit of idea who I'm dealing with, because you get on here and you support some stuff that's harmful. You get what I'm saying? There's a lot of young people jumping on, talking about, I'm subscribed to you, what's up, I'm from here, I'm from there, and then you watch their channel, they're in the game, YouTube is watching them, and then they're going to come through to your spot. Believe me. I think everybody thinks because they know everything about YouTube, and they don't. I know that people keep getting on here, and they are basically discussing a lot of people getting on here and they're discussing, the stuff they're helping people out. Like, they're saying stuff like, oh, well, you need to get this amount of watch hours and you need to do this when you get your monetized and all this other stuff. But they're not telling you the backyard. And I'm not talking about no backyard with the YouTube, like when the part comes to just about, be careful that you don't have copyright music and stuff like that. It's deeper than that. I wish people would stop bugging out and understand what I'm trying to say. It's deeper than that. It's not just about if you are doing something that you're going to get a copyright strike and all that because you're playing the wrong kind of music, and you know what I mean? It's not free music. It's way more to it than that. There's stuff going down with folks where they're doing stuff that violates YouTube and whatever they're doing, and you supporting that by being on their page and by having them. They're coming to do an investigation through everybody, is what I'm trying to explain. People are not covering all those corners like that. Everybody want to act like they super teaching YouTube information, but they're leaving out a lot of valid stuff that folks need to pay attention to what they're doing. And I know with me, I can't ride like that. I don't care if I'm getting paid or not. It's not what I'm talking about. I don't want the negativity. I don't want the drama. And all of these people out here running towards some crazy stuff. I mean, some really bad stuff that I done checked out and learned. I promise you. And when you people don't realize, whenever you take the time. Hello, Alan Williams. How are you? Thank you so much for coming. Hello, Eileen Cruz, Miss Lady. How you doing? Thank you for coming, boo. I appreciate you. I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. I thank everybody for stopping in. I'm just talking a little bit about, what we got going on out here on YT, and hoping that everybody take it easy, watch what they're doing, and stay safe, because I tell you, this ain't as easy as a lot of people make it. There's a lot of craziness going on out here on YT. And I mean, you got people that's quick to tell you how to get monetized, but they don't tell you when you're going to get the boot, when you're out here doing too much stuff and not paying attention to the rules. We're not talking about just stuff to get monetized or because you're on the YouTube and you're chilling. It's not that. It's way more to it than that. We all have to pay attention to what's really going on out here. There's more stuff to just getting monetized. Oh yeah, monetized. Oh yeah, just watch your strike for copyright music, honey. Y'all, people, way more stuff to YouTube than that. You fool around here and get yourself hemmed up with the wrong crowd of people, and people doing things on their channels that's violations, and you connected with that person, you can get shut down. I keep trying to tell people we got to stop running around here playing like this is some kind of game, because this is not a game. You have to evaluate, pay attention, stay proactive, watch who you dealing with, watch who you connected with. This can get crazy, like in your personal life can get crazy when you deal with some weirdos. I promise you. Watch out for what you're doing out here on YT and how many people you're jumping up with. Do some investigation of people yourself. Pay attention to what's really going on. Because a lot of folks ain't talking about that. The only thing they're talking about is getting monetized. Getting monetized. That's all everybody worried about. My watch hours. I need the money. I need this. That ain't okay. Learn that. Do your thing. Make your money. But watch who you're making it with. And what consequences come with. You know what I mean? She said, yes, Sister Rruk, not here on YT for never. It's just friendship. Yes, and see, that's the thing. That's what I'm talking about, Mads. A lot of people don't seem to understand that, first of all, for me, and obviously you just said I'm not on here because for money, because you make money if you want to. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you put a price on friendships, that's when you have a problem. Also, we have to watch out for who you're dealing with. You know what I mean? That's the thing. She said, Grace. Right on, Grace. Yes, Grace be on point. You know what I'm saying? But you got to watch out who you subscribe to and what's really going on, because you notice that a lot of people will talk about how to get you there, which is good. Like I said before, there's nothing wrong with getting monetized and doing what you want to do. But just be careful that you know who you're dealing with, what you're in it for, who you support, and who's backing you up and who's not. Just be careful with that and stop running crazy, because this seems like the folks on here act like they came out and never had any money, don't know loyalty to friendships at all, and just flying crazy. This is not something that you play with like this. When you put yourself out here in the world, you have to be careful. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, she said, "Hey, Quinn, happy Tuesday. Hello, boo. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you, Miss Lady. I'm just trying to tell folks a few things that everybody ain't talking about. Because, like I said before, people are so quick. They'll say, oh, yeah, troll here and there, but they're not really covering the ground of what we're really dealing with here. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about let's go deeper. Let's go back page deep. You feel me? Let's stop playing with it and keep it real. A lot of folks out here tripping and bugging out, and they're not paying attention to the real deal on here that's going on. Everybody is so desperate to get some, hey, what you doing, sis? How you doing, Miss Over 50? Oh, you multitasking. I know that's right, sis. Thank you so much for coming. But I'm just trying to explain to folks that they don't seem to, they're not, a lot of people are not paying attention to the other side of YouTube back page and all that kind of stuff like that. We have to watch out for a lot more stuff than what we're talking about here. Because what's happening here is a lot of people are getting down with some grimy folks. You get where I'm coming from, and you mess around here and get your whole channel shut down trying to chill. People are not paying attention to the other side. Everybody is just always talking about just making some money. And like I said before, there's nothing wrong with that, but you got to watch out for what you're dealing with. Like, I'm going to give you an example. And please, nobody, don't take me the wrong way. I'm just trying to help out where I can and explain some things here. I'm going to give you a scenario here. I had somebody that just joined me about a week ago, right? And instead of me, they clicked, I subscribe, I joined you, bop, bop, bop. I didn't run back and just click and subscribe to anybody. What I did was I went over to try and get an idea of who I'm dealing with first. You understand what I'm saying? And when I went over there, this channel was talking about stabbing somebody up and retaliation. You see what y'all listening to me? Let's stop playing with it now. I think everybody is at least 35 or over. Think about what I'm trying to explain to you. So I'm running over there and subscribing to somebody that I don't know from a can of oops paint, and they're over there talking about stabbing somebody up, and I'm so desperate for subscribers that I'm going to just subscribe before I evaluate what's going on. That's all I'm saying. Pay attention to what you're doing. You know what I mean? Because it's not working out that way, I promise you. Then I had another person, and no disrespect, I had another person that was they had a channel going and they subscribed to me too. I went over there to check out the channel, and the whole thing is a real serious sexual something that they better hope any kids don't run across that. You understand? I can't support anything like that when you're openly talking, using the language. I can't even believe YT is allowing that to be a channel with that type of stuff, especially if a young child can run across it. Because you know how they keep saying, if you're 18 or older, click that. People are going to lie. Kids find ways to be able to get into any kind of thing they want. And I don't want to be over there with my name sitting up underneath somebody doing pornos. And I'm not judging people what they want to do, but that's not appropriate to me. Hello, living the click. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I remember you from me. I've been knowing you for some years. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming. Living eclectic. Yes. I remember you for quite some years now. From back to it when I had a channel before. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I thank you so much for coming by. I'm just trying to talk with people to lighten this up a little bit because I've been watching what's going on. And like I tell people all the time, all money ain't good money, y'all. You got to watch out what you're doing out here because people seem like they don't understand. You can't just click. Well, you can do what you want. You get what I'm saying? Anybody can do what they want, but you do not want to be supporting some type of thing. You don't know if somebody's over there prejudiced. There's another channel that somebody's just jumped on me and they were talking bad about people that's handicapped. And do you think I want to be up under somebody making fun of people that's missing a leg or handicap, and I'm going to be over there just because I want a subscriber and some watch hours that I'm going to support something negative like that? But that's what's happening out here. People are jumping up, subscribing to anybody because they're desperate and going crazy with it. Watch what you're doing out here. And it doesn't happen just to young folks. This happens to any of us at any age. You fall victim. And I keep trying to tell people it's just like this. This happened to a guy friend of mine, but I'm not going to tell that story right now. But I'll just say it like this. If I have a bunch of friends that came and picked me up and we riding and we chilling, and all of a sudden we get pulled over by the cops, and they just said, well, this car was just seen robbing a bank. Even though I wasn't there because I was in the car with them, I'm going to jail too. Now with YT, when you hang around folks that ain't doing what they're supposed to do, they kind of connect you, because if you're supporting what they're doing and putting their stuff on, on your community tab, you get a part of something, especially if it's something illegal. It's not just about, oh, I gotta watch this music because it's a copyright. It's not that either. Watch what you're doing, period, when you join YT, because you don't know what's going on and what you might get caught up in. And a lot of things that people don't pay attention to, you get your channel shut down, for instance, right? Okay, so you run and you want to go open up start a new channel. You got to remember, you're going to have to get it in your mama name, get your heir in your mama name, because of the fact that they will track you down and you can't change your social security number. Let's think about it, y'all. Yes, ma'am, I'm changing up some things over here, Miss Quinn. You get where I'm coming from? But you can't run from your social security number. And it gets crazy when money changes hands. Because if you're the type that to run down, try to get a channel and use somebody else's social security number. It ain't about no name and all of that. I'm talking about using somebody else's social security number when y'all got to break bread. That could be a problem, because you done trashed your chance up and monetize because you're dealing with the wrong people, because you're in this for greed and you're gun running. That's what I keep trying to tell people. Watch all of that stuff out here, because this stuff is getting crazy. And what I've been doing is too, I am very appreciative for anybody that spent any of their quality time with me, but I'm not desperate enough to where I'm going to just jump off and run up and join with anybody. And I don't know if y'all paying attention to this. People, I join you, I connected, sub done. Who you talking to? Do you even know what this channel is about over here? This is my hangout spot. But do you even know what I'm doing over here? Did you know I'm a pedophile? Do you know anything? Hey, what's up? How you doing, Rob? Thank you for stopping by. And I'm watching a lot of stuff right here get real crazy out here. And I keep trying to tell people to calm down, because y'all running crazy and you don't realize that you're stepping into a damn pit. Watch what you're doing. I'm watching people go crazy here, and then I'm getting tired of watching these videos, and everybody's worshiping somebody like they're some kind of God just because somebody did a little something for you. Don't flip out. Have you given God any of that attention? You're running behind a person just because they did a few things that was all right and you cool with them, but calm down. Calm down. You don't kiss nobody ASS, especially if you can't bend over and kiss your own. You get where I'm coming from? Chill that mess out. It's crazy. And like I said, I got a lot of people running and joining and jumping around here. And this has been something that's been going on probably since I've, got on YouTube. And I'm talking about years ago. And a lot of people are not doing what you think they're doing. You're in danger. You're getting involved with somebody with swastikas and all this crap going on. No disrespect to nobody. I don't want to disrespect nobody. I don't want nobody to misunderstand me. You got somebody over here talking about they got attraction to kids, and you so desperate to subscribe to them that you don't even realize what their content is about. You're not paying attention. You got to get yourself together and know what's going on out here. And everybody need to stop running wild and worshiping people because they got a channel or they do a little bit of something that you like or they helped you out a little bit. Then you forget who even helped you, the ones that really helped you. Not somebody that you just joined up off of somebody else and you trying to run wild and skip past who had your back from the get-go. You got to wake up. That's the stuff that I keep saying. People are not paying attention to that. Y'all running around supporting pedophiles and stuff. Desperate for views. Desperate to be in. Watch yourself. And you know what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. You know what it is. And you know too, Miss 58. We all know. Hey, Danielle, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm just talking about a whole lot of stuff that's been brought to my attention because like I said before, I got a lot of people to contact me in the DMs, you feel me? And they may not mention the stuff that they feeling or thinking right here in the live. You know what I mean? Or leave anything on my page. But a lot of people is contacting me. There was somebody in your live. If you go over and see that dude, they in the gang. You get what I'm saying? Come on now. And I'm not judging nobody because, see, I'm from the street. I know the streets. You feel me? I know what the streets is all about. But I ain't no fool. You feel me? And I don't got time to be entertaining or jumping just to get subscribers or watch hours. This is not what this is about, y'all. Do you have a regular job before you ever tried to join YouTube? Do you have any sense about being involved with strangers to where you can meet strangers around YT that if you start giving up too much of your business and your location, a weirdo can come to your door? Are you understanding this? Just because you know you're behind a keyboard and all that, it doesn't mean that you're not real. People can find you. Stuff happens. And stop running people down like they're some kind of gods. There's no way that I'm going to worship anybody. I got plenty of people on here that done nice stuff for me, and we good friends and stuff, but I ain't kissing nobody's ass. I'm going to say it just like that. No, I'm not. And no, I'm not. I appreciate you. I'm going to give you your props. You can drop anything in the links. I'll pin a comment for you. I got your back, and I give you respect and tell you I thank you. I appreciate you. But I'm not going to put one person over the other. You don't value anybody by what they can do for you. And then every person that they introduce you to, you act like you got to jump and subscribe when you don't even know who you're dealing with. And half the time they're sending you to subscribe to somebody that don't even like them. And you're jumping on it because you don't have no kind of self-worth. And you're running around here like fools out here. I've never seen this get this crazy. And I've been watching this, and I kept saying people seem like they're thirsty, but they're not following through the right way so that they can be stable. They're out here looking for something that ain't real. Calm down and pay attention to what your life is all about before we get to this foolishness. You know what I mean? And I can also tell when you're dealing with people that's pretending they cool with you just to ride. You get what I mean? Just to ride. Then as soon as you hit them to something, they're going crazy. And then you can tell with people that's pretending that they're cool with you because, and I'm not doing no subliminal because I'm too raw for that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm too raw. Shoot, bam, bam, right there, stand right in front of you. What? Yeah, that's how I get down. I don't play with it. You understand? And I'm not threatening no violence. I'm just giving you guys a little example of what I'm talking about. You got the wrong one. And when you do subliminals, you have to be good at it. Like, yo sabe español también. Tú lo sabes que yo lo dice. Tú entiendes? What you're también, okay? You see what I'm saying? I know how to get it. They're about. Understand with me? I go on there so. I switch up the ting and ting. Say. Yeah. We know how to get down. It comes from a whole bunch of different languages. But watch what y'all doing out here on the YT, because I see a lot of people that's heading towards danger. You understand what I mean? And I'm watching. And I just wish everybody do okay, because I got so many folks out here. Like I said before, you can sit up here and build up a channel and think you popping it, and then you be like, oh, if this went wrong, that's all right, though, because I'll just get a new name and start over. Yeah, you can start over, but once you get monetized, your social security number is not going to change. So now you got to find somebody that can get a channel going for you, and trust that when the money come in their name. Because I'm going to tell you, I got somebody that did this with someone where they got their name messed up and they had to use somebody else to get their channel name in. And guess what this person did? Started collecting the YouTube checks, not paying the taxes. The so-called friend that took over the channel for the friend that messed themselves up with YouTube. And guess what they did? They'd have messed them up, and now they're like 10,000, 15,000 behind in taxes because that was your friend, and you put your channel in your friend's name because you messed your own name up, and now they ain't friends no more. And this person is paying back the government. Every income tax check they get for I don't know how many years, they're not going to be able to get their income tax check. It's taken. It's federal and state. You understand what I mean? Because you sat out here and clown and thought you was chilling and doing something, and you messed your name up by doing stuff, people throwing up gang signs and stuff that's against the law. It's not just about watching out for, is that a copyright? Or is that it's not just that. Let's go to the back page. Do you know how to go to the back page? That's where you need to go to learn a lot about what's going on more than what we see here, because that's the whole problem with it. And people don't understand, when you are a type of person that keep it real, people can't hang with you because they don't want to keep it real, or they think that you're a person with a big mouth, or they can't confide in you, or that you don't keep it real. But see, that's what you're running from, the reality. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror at yourself and tell me who you are and what you're doing then. Because at the end of the day, you got to face yourself. And then a lot of people doing a lot of catfishing and stuff here. You're basing up relationships off of just knowing what somebody tell you that they can do, and you don't even know if that's really what's going on. You don't know what's going on for real in anybody's life. People can be selling you a dream. You get what I'm saying? I had a young woman here that I had been watching, and she had 3 little kids, and I think they all were under 5. and she had somebody that I guess she didn't know that this person was stalking her on YT. So she was showing her car. I mean, not her car. She didn't have a car. She was showing her apartment building, saying what street she lived on, all of her business. And one day, just out of the blue, she came out the house with her 3 little kids, and the man was outside of her apartment building. And the good thing, the way the door closed, one of her kids had the door open. The one that could walk, and by that child having the door still cracked, because that one comes down the stairs slow by itself backwards, by that child being the last one, because the other one was an arm baby and the other one just started walking, she had to put her keys in her backpack because she was going to get on the bus. And thank goodness that child hadn't came out the door yet, because that allowed her to run back up in her apartment quick instead of scuffling around in her bag to find her keys to get back in before this man attacked her. I got another girl, and these are people here on YT. Another girl that's been friends with another YouTuber for years. They done met up and had meet and greets and went to each other's houses and played with each other's kids and stuff. Well, this friend got jealous because the other girl's channel was growing quicker than hers. And guess what happened? She told the friend, she said, well, I'm going to be sending you a package. And the package is going to be coming, around 3 o'clock at the post office that in your area. And when she went there, the girl jumped on her and fought her, cut her in her face. You never, and she pretended to be a friend and shared all of her personal life. This ended up being a big problem. That's why I said, watch how y'all getting down on here. This is not a game. You understand what I mean? This is not a game. Just like with me, when I go, to visit family, because see, I'm global. So I'm from a mixed background. I could be in the city 1 minute and then walking down the street with a goat the next minute. So I know how it is to get down from different lifetimes, different styles, different stuff. But you got to know what you're doing anytime you get here with all of this stuff out here on YouTube and calm yourself down in life. I know y'all know what I'm talking about. The majority of y'all know what I'm talking about. This thing is kicking off crazy and wild. Hey, Mimi Forever, how you doing? Hey, there go my girl right there. What's happening? What's happening, Albie? How you doing, sweetheart? Are you feeling better? Did you get some rest? Thank you so much for coming in. I may be saying a lot of stuff that people don't want to hear, but you know what? I live in the real world. You understand what I'm saying? I could do a little bit of fantasizing, but when reality kicks in, I want to be awake. I want to know what's going on. You understand what I mean? I want somebody to tell me the truth. Everything ain't about laughing and giggling all the time. You have to process the negative to get to the positive. You know what I mean? And this ain't no game here for me. I'm here trying to set it straight, but at the same time, I don't want people to misunderstand, because I talk about a whole lot of different stuff on YouTube. So it's not just about the negative, but we will address that. We will talk about church. We will talk about sexual orientation, people hate, crimes, disrespect, all of it. I speak about all of it over here because that's the world I live in, the real world. And I don't do no negativity, but what I'm saying, you know what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn? What I'm saying is what it is. And everybody knows that it's just coming through. Sit back and think. Think about what you're thinking about. Sometimes we get out here gun blasting, looking crazy, and don't realize that we done spun ourselves out way further than we need to go. And just chill out, relax, and pay attention to what you're doing. Is money more important than what's really going on? And just like with me, there's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm going to be discussing that, if you were monetized, that you wouldn't be able to get paid for. Because see, I don't put no price on friendships. Friendships are priceless. And anytime I talk about God, if I'm going to speak about God, or I'm going to play some type of something pertaining to God, and they say, oh, that's, you can't play that or you won't get paid. I don't care about getting paid. You understand? God has blessed me. I have a beautiful family. I have a promise to go to heaven, and this can't stop me. You understand what I mean? If this becomes something lucrative, thank you, Lord, in the name of Jesus, for extra income. But I got 2 banging jobs already. I've been to college, got a family. I'm doing this. YouTube is not going to be something that makes or break me. You know what I mean? If it's a little something to add to the side, yeah. But if not, I'm still busting. You know why? Because God said so. God got me covered. I wouldn't even be where I'm at now to be able to talk to anybody, to have a YouTube thing going on here if it wasn't for God. But when you misstep and you forget where you come from, you will be reminded in the wrong way. Pay attention to all of these people and all this whack crap that's going on before you just think you got it good and you're sitting up here and not paying attention to what's happening here. And like I said before, you can hook somebody up with somebody, but don't kiss nobody's feet. I'm not bowing down kissing no Pope ring. You understand what I'm saying? No, my pastor ain't no pastor. He ain't my master either. Because half the stuff that I need to learn about God, I need to know that before I enter any church house. I love to serve with the fellowship, but I need to know God myself. You can't out-Christian me. You can't tell me that I'm not going to heaven because I swore today or had a drink yesterday and now I'm in church. You don't tell me when I get saved. God judges me. And he's the only one that can judge me. But y'all need to wake up out here, because I think people are getting their life all kind of twisted up out here and they don't realize. And then people are using people to jump through hoops to get to other people. Find it yourself then. If you feel like you don't like what's going on, go on over that way. You can skip this, because it don't make me no difference. Anybody that get on here that want to connect and click with anybody else, that's what we're here for. If anybody want to drop their links, this is my hangout spot, it's your hangout spot. If anybody want to pin a comment, you can do anything you want over here, but we're going to keep it real. And we're going to keep it drama-free. But drama-free doesn't mean that we're not going to talk about the reality of what's going on in the world. We definitely have to keep that on the table. And then we're going to talk about a lot of other stuff, because I talk about different things with growth. Starting a family business. C-19 did not rob me of every good opportunity. It turned some things into something better for us that we should have been doing. I got a lot of things that I could say. I can also say, when I spoke about the holidays, that I didn't just consider to say, oh, what you doing for Thanksgiving? Oh, well, we having steak, we having ham, but do you think about dropping off a ham to the open pantry for somebody that don't have food? Have you taken care or helped anybody out that's not just your family, co-worker, friend, booty call? Have you thought about anybody else other than the people that you know? Did you reach out to a stranger? Do you donate? Do you volunteer any time to a local church? Those are the things that make the world go around. Those are the things that bring the blessings. It's not just about money. It's serving God. And a lot of times people don't realize that you can't make up your own God. And I always have these situations, and I got a person that I met accidentally, and me and this person has met 2 times, and we're able to look into the Bible and find some stuff that, if your pastor says something to you, does it match up with the scripture? Do you understand what I'm saying? There's an Old Testament and a New Testament, and then there's some man-made books. So if you're sitting there and your pastor saying, yeah, look at Psalms so-and-so, and you're looking through Psalms, you've been looking so hard that you had missed the next section that he jumped to, and you realize, or she, it's not in the Bible. So what do? Are you going to keep sitting in that church if they're not telling you the right stuff? People don't understand, too, when it comes to church. You got to watch what church you go to, who you serving. You're supposed to, if you got a pastor, I don't even like the titles, calling somebody the Pope, the pastor, and all that. A lot of times they don't even ask about God. They're just speaking to the pastor as if he's God. And what's happening with that is the pastor is just a portal used and hoping that he or she spreads God's words. Just like a doctor, you go crazy if you got a family member or a medical problem and they saved your life. You're bowing down to this person like they're God, when it's actually God used them as a vessel. So you thank them, but yes, God is almighty. God is our Father, King of kings, Lord of lords. And see, a lot of people get switched off on that, and the people forget where they're coming from and where they're stepping at. You know what I mean? I'm not on here to judge fakeness. I want to see the reality, because I'm watching this thing get vast and it's getting crazy. And I got, like, maybe out of a lot of people that I know on here, some of the people that like to keep it on the raw side. You know what I mean? Instead of, like when you talk about God and you discuss the Bible, a lot of times people skip to only the good stories. They don't want to talk about the hard, rocky roads when you had, King David after Bathsheba, somebody else's wife, adultery. You understand? Nobody don't want to talk about that. They don't want to talk about what God has said to Adam and Eve when they were in the garden. People don't want to talk about what happened over there in Sodom and Gomorrah. People don't want to talk about why God told Noah to build the ark and the world was flooded out. People ignore all of that because they want to walk down the fairy tale lane. They don't want to talk about Adam and Eve, first 2 kids, one brother killed the other. Let's do it. If we're going to do this, if we're going to read this book, we're going to deal with it. Let's go all the way in instead of pretending to just sugarcoat it to get what you want from it. And then, too, about all of these different things going on. Enjoy life, but don't forget where you came from, and don't forget to give God thanks and praise above all of this, because that's what's left out a lot of the times. Is appreciating and giving it back to God and keeping yourself safe over here. Because one thing about it, sometimes the right hand can't know what the left hand is doing. So you have to be careful of what you disclose on here and how much of it you say, and then be careful also. You know what I'm talking about, Grace. You know what I mean. You're that good Judy. You know what it is. And Miss Quinn, too. You got to watch what you say, because a lot of times people want to paint this picture, and then they don't realize that somebody's really tracking you and really interested in your content, and then they realize you lied to them a little while back, or you said one thing but it doesn't match up with the other. Those kind of things like that make people feel some kind of way. And then you get some people that pop up on here and they want the drama. Just like one of the girls just said, I just love the drama. I just love the drama. Well, then that's good for you then. You know what I mean? Go ahead and enjoy that, but don't bring it over here. You get what I'm saying? Because we don't want no drama. But just because you speak about the real things in life does not mean you got drama going on. And a lot of times I realize that people seem to confuse the two things. She said, your name reminds me of the Hebrew word. Okay. See, you know what? I got to tell you something about that Miss Quinn, too. Yes, for this God's spirit to be of us. Yes, and see, you know what? And that's the thing, too. Miss 50 said that to me, too, Miss Quinn, because there is something about the reason why I picked that name. There's something about it, and everybody keep asking me the definition of it, and I said once God tells me what it is, I'm going to be able to share it. And she was able to learn some information about it. I'm learning a few things, and then what you're saying is giving me a good idea, so when I get ready to say what it means, and then also what it means to me personally, but more so what God says it means, then I'll be able to release, especially me being a female, because I got a lot of people that think I'm a dude when they see the name, but that doesn't bother me at all. But I just try my best to, I want to keep it real. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to play no games here. It's a lot of stuff going on here. People is catfishing and playing people for fools. People are getting hurt and stuff. And if you can be that one shining light in the dark tunnel, why not be that? You understand what they say? What one won't do, another will. Why not be the one that will? You know what I mean? Somebody's got to do something here. You know what I'm saying? It's not all about, laughing and playing all the time. And then it's not all about being upset and overwhelmed either. You got to get an even keel with things. You don't want to be half cocked. You want to be well rounded. And we got to watch out how this thing is going around and around, because I think people are misunderstanding the quality of friendships. Friendships to me is not just somebody just running up on you because it looked like something is popping. A friendship to me is if I need a damn kidney, would you give it to me? Hello? You get what I'm trying to explain to you? If I need to borrow we going out to the club and I'm buying the drinks and I'm paying the door fee. No. If I need to borrow a large sum of money and you got it, will you help me? Oh, yeah, you want to be my kid's godfather. Okay, well, if something happened to me, I'm putting you down to get custody of them. Are you willing to do that? That's the stuff that is in concrete. You get what I'm saying? That's the concrete right there to hold stuff together. We don't build houses on sand. Do you understand what I mean? And a lot of people don't get that. Everybody think that this fast, I'm over here. Yeah, I'm over here. That's not what's going on here. And it doesn't hold up because you can tell that people are not who they say they are. The mask comes off. And see, one thing about me, y'all know what I'm talking about, Miss Grace. Hey, Mimi. They know what it is. Say it. And you can tell. And one thing I want to tell y'all something, and I just got through telling a family member this, is that even though we are all strangers and connected in this kind of way, you know what I'm saying? I can vibe off of people and can tell really, because see what happens is you can only put up, just like when you got the soap operas and different shows, those people are actors and actresses. But if you ever see them doing an interview about their acting career, you can see some of their real personality that was in the role they played. You get what I'm saying? Because you can't hide who you are all the way through. There's going to be some of you shining. And I'm not saying that that's a negative situation, but what I'm saying is I can tell when people placating, running around and trying to act like they're a superstar. And on here, you're not Erica Kane. You understand what I'm saying? You're not Beyonce. And even they got some YouTubers that then got up to making some millions and stuff like that. That's a different type of fame. You get where I'm coming from? Yes, Mimi, you know what I'm talking about. That's a different kind of fame. And people don't understand that it's not about the quantity. It's about the quality. I don't want to be loved by everybody. I just want to be loved. Do you understand what I'm saying? If I sat here and only had 5 people and never got monetized, guess what? God feeding me. I got money. I got shelter. I got a home. I got a life. I'm loved. It ain't about this trying to use people. I want this friendships to be for real. And I know that we're strangers, but you check out that show called Catfish and you tell me it was Gucci with your life on YouTube. Check out the Catfish and make sure that you know that a person is who they say they are. You get what I'm saying? Watch what you do. I remember somebody that met somebody as a pen pal. Hey, what's happening? Susanna, how you doing? I remember some people met up as pen pals. This was some folks, old folks. And they was keeping it up with each other for a long time. And then they finally got together and went on seriously and got married and everything and had a child together. Well, guess what? Neither one of them really knew each other than what they what was written on the pages, and stuff that was washed away by the tears. The ink was washed away by the tears of the cry in these letters. But when people got together in real time, it was a disaster. It didn't even last for 2 years. And they were married, and had a child together because they didn't know enough about each other. You understand what I'm saying? You got to watch what you're doing when it comes to that kind of stuff like that, especially with social media. And I'm just talking about, too, not just like couple people. I'm talking about all of us all together, because, you can tell who's really riding with you. You can tell who's phony and who's not. And it's not about how many of my videos you watch, how long you in my live. It's about the content of the words that they're speaking. And we all can be fooled. We all can be fooled. You get this person and you marry this person and y'all together and y'all get past the honeymoon stage. What you think gonna hold a relationship together? Sex? Huh? Is that what's gonna keep it? Anybody can eat under a two-legged table. Anybody can drop to their knees. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? That ain't it. That ain't it. When you start breaking down where, my husband is, had an accident and downstairs ain't working no more. Are we sticking together then? You see where I'm coming from? Or she done had a couple of kids. The girls don't sit up like they used to anymore. Are you looking for somebody younger or firmer? What are we doing here? Do you see what I mean? That's the glue that's going to hold a real relationship together, opposed to this laying up stuff. Anybody can eat under a two-legged table. You get what I'm talking about? People are not paying attention to what's real. And when you skip past that and float to the fun, when you trying to get with somebody, first of all, anybody in any kind of relationship, you got to watch out for knowing people. You got to check, and some people have AIDS and don't even know it yet, herpes, different type of diseases that lay dormant in your body. And then you jump in with somebody, oh, we've been seeing each other 2 or 3 years and we decided to, start being together. Well, did you get tested? Oh, we engaged. Okay, engaged to what? Engaged to what? A planned lifestyle or a reality? What's the reality? Reality is that I know enough about you. Or what about the ones that pretended to be good, fooled you, and you got married and then turned into a monster on your butt? Those are the things. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it, Katie. You know what I mean? Just like right now, I can tell you which way this right here, this situation, and no disrespect to anybody, I'm just going to be raw. And who want to hear it, who don't want to hear it, this is going to be raw. Watch, there's going to be some changes in this live not too long. And this is the perfect example, too, why I started changing up. Well, to be honest with you, I started changing up the timing that I do the lives so that I don't have to run them so long, and I can catch up with folks in different time zones. And also, I got a lot of people that ask me, can I change the time because they're missing the lives because of the time I do them? And that's why I let it run so much. Ain't nobody worried about no money like that. I promise you, y'all. Anytime you can have something like this and be lucrative and get a chance to meet all your best friends and family on YT, that is a bomb job, because a lot of times our physical jobs that we do, we don't click with everybody there. You get what I'm saying? So whenever you're able to do that, that's a good thing. But at the same time, what's really going down? You know what I mean? What's really up? Because this is about to change. I'm going to tell you that right now. And now watch this. You know what I mean? He said, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Rob, but all these strokes and all this cray stuff out here. And I keep trying to tell everybody, first of all, we all are blessed. We all got different gifts. Everybody don't get everything. You understand what I'm saying? But there can't be no competition with anybody. And I say it because just like with me, I can only be me. So if I'm competing with somebody else that's doing some hauls, some lives or whatever, I wish them good, and I'm doing my thing. I'm shaking my booty. I'm twerking what? Yeah. I'm in. You feel me? I'm in here. I'm rocking. I'm rolling. But the thing is who you capture. People are going to be where they want to be at. You know what I'm saying? Just like with me, I don't sit here and just do no live and just want everybody to come to me. Even if I got something in common, like people in common with other people that's doing the live, I'm going to check all of them out, and I'm doing my thing too. You got like Bert, he jumps on and he got different gadgets running. So don't I. I just don't talk about it as much. And a lot of times I'm in the live with a whole nother name. Y'all don't even know it's me. See, this is another thing I want to tell you how I get down. I ain't playing with it. You understand what I'm saying? Do your test. I could just pop up from somebody else's channel and you don't even know that that's my son, my daughter, my cousin, my aunt, my uncle, and that's Rruk sitting there all the time. And you said something different in my life. Now you over here partying, doing something. Don't play with it. You don't got to do that. You won't know where I'm at. I'm a magic genie. You understand what I'm saying? You don't know how I get down. I keep telling you, I'm global. I will rock. I will roll. But you know one thing, you're going to get the reality from me, because I don't live like that. Anything you get out here, and start clowning around, working against people, being trifling and doing double-handed stuff, it always comes back to knock on your door. You can't run from it, especially if that's how you roll and you're one of them type of people. See, I know how to do it. And just like with the different devices, like right now, I'm on here. Then I also have some people going on my phone and one other computer right now, because we use computers here too to work from home. But I'm just saying, I got this going, and then I'm living my life. You know why? Because I feel like us as family out here on YT, one hand washes the other, and both wash their face. So that means that I can't want something for myself if I ain't gonna back up my sister or brother out here on YT. So I do it moving, and it ain't nothing incredible or no big deal. If one person can do it, another can. If a person's telling you, "Oh, I got 5 of these devices," why you can't get 5? If you're that intrigued by it, why don't you do the same thing? It ain't that hard to do if that's what you want to do, because I know I do it. I do it. I'm doing it right now. And even with me chatting with all you guys, I have been printing labels. I got my family here. They do a lot of majority of the technical stuff with what we run from home. But at the same time, I definitely have got my hands in more than one fire. So I'm not just about me. And I'm not here trying to show off to nobody. I'm just telling you really what I do and whose back I got and how I do it. And that's pretty much really all it is. It's just you want to be down with other people, because I know some people that definitely, when they are running a live, they just chill and do their own thing, and that's perfectly fine too. Everybody ain't got to have 5 or 6 computers running if they don't want to, but if you can do it and back up the next sister or homie, go ahead and go for it. But we have to be careful on how we flow and who we backing up. Just like right now, y'all can see what's going on in this live right now. Now, there's going to be several lives that's finna get ready to pop off. I already know. And watch how the flow changes. See what I'm saying? Watch how the flow changes. Now, I know the flow flows. You know what I'm saying? Just like they say, pitching on fofos, down with fofos. I know how that goes. You know where I'm coming from? So with that being said, just like with me, I know that there's a few people. I'm definitely going to be in Albie's live. I'm definitely going to rock with what Bert's got going on, regardless of what I'm doing over here. But it will change, because see, people seem to put certain people more of a value than other people. It's not even just about their content. It's who you think got a bigger channel, or who you think can do more for you. You get what I'm saying? So you're going to watch the flow. That's what I'm here looking at, the overflow. You remember that in church, the overflow. You know what I'm saying? Watch the flow. But see, that's not going to change me, because I don't care who's popping up. Whoever back I got. Even if I have to come in and out a few different places so that I can back up folks that's down with me, that's how I'm going to roll. I'm not going to just diss nobody. I don't care if it's my husband or one of my family members. Unless I got to physically give all of myself to the person, I'm not going to drop anybody, even when it comes to my family. If I'm rocking with you and you got a live going, if I had a son, daughter, aunt, or cousin that's running a live too, I'm not going to just dump y'all just because my family's doing something. And this is my blood for real that I know for real. But I'm a rock with the best. And that's y'all, or whoever's down the right way. But see, that's not happening out here. People are going to show you who they feel that's more of a value because of whatever. And you know what I mean? They'll make you think that they're with you. But you better watch yourself. Don't get caught slipping. You know what I'm talking about, Mimi, Grace? Y'all know what it is, Miss Quinn? Say it. You know what I'm talking about. It ain't no need to play the game and drop the ball. And like I said before, people don't have to come over here to see who's in my live if they're not interested in the content, so that they can make sure that they watch, because there's no competition. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't get how people can worry about what the next man doing. You get what I'm saying? I don't get that. But I know that when I'm rocking with somebody, it's just like I'm going to tell you an old school thing. And I'm sure some of y'all good Judies and fellas out here probably roll like that too. I remember years ago when we used to go out to the club. First of all, we don't leave no drinks at no bars. Girls don't go home with no men. And when we came together, we leave together. Unless I know for a fact that you meeting up with Sally Sue or this dude here, we all stick together. I'm not going to change just because some other friends that I'm extra cool with just popped up in the club, and now I'm going to diss the girls I came with. All that's corny. petty little kitty stuff. But see, that's what people are famous for doing. You get what I'm talking about? People get shady. You know what I mean? Oh, well, you can't ride with me because I just ran into my homegirl Belinda and she need a ride home, and you got to see if you can get a ride. Well, how the hell I need to do that when I close with you and gave you gas money and we've been friends? Why are you leaving me out to the wolves? You see, that's that mess. That's where your loyalty lies at. That's when you start learning who's two-faced it, backbiting. You get what I mean? And it's the same thing that happens here on YT. If you don't get yourself invested and know who you're dealing with, it's a waste of time, because a lot of time you can lead a horse to a water, but you can't make him drink. And that's the very same thing with the YT. You can show whatever content that you got, and if people ain't with you and they're not interested in it, they're going to flow. You know what I mean? They're going to go and be where they want to be. And that's perfectly fine, because see, like I said before, I'd rather sit here with 5 people and have dedicated people and no pay than to be working with some sharks and trolls and liars and perpetrators. People hand over hand. People don't even understand. I remember I had a situation with a girl I knew, and her family was living, I believe it was in Texas, when they had that problem with the water. If you would see how people behaved. She said, still here, just back and forth. Oh, thank you so much, Betty. She said, people don't think the difference between being valuable. Yes. You can expense, but not. Yes, ma'am. See, Miss Quinn. See, that's why we all can get in here and rock with the best, because see, you can just tell how somebody responding, where they're coming from, and if they deep seated and rooted in what they're saying, and it's not just a rehearsed script. You understand? Because we got Holly weird as it is. You understand? But we got the YouTube yearnings. You get what I'm talking about? And I've been watching this thing, and like I said before, if I'm rocking with you, I'm rocking with you. I'm not going to trade you off for nobody. That's not the loyalty. And even here on YT, I can find hundreds of channels that's doing the same thing as a lot of channels I support, and I'm not going to waver from where my bread was buttered at from the get-go. And that ain't even about money necessarily. I'm talking about my loyalty and my friendship. You get what I mean? And a lot of people don't seem to understand that. She said, I'm cool if you rock with me. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Mimi. Yes, Miss Quinn, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. That's what I keep saying. We got to really pay attention to what's going on here, because a lot of everything ain't everything. And I promise you, you know the difference between the real riders and the bums. You basically can weed that out very quickly and realize what's going on here. And like I said before, we're not on here to play games. I don't need 50 million people just to be okay in life. I'm looking to have some real friendships. And you got to remember too, everybody don't seem to understand this. Who were you before YouTube ever came about? Do you have a boyfriend, a girlfriend, family members, a cousin, an aunt? You get what I'm trying to explain to you? What was your life before? Well, do you ever remember when they were Facebook and MySpace, there was no money to gain. People really were on there trying to make connections with family that they're trying to find. Some people advertising births, deaths, people trying to reach out and make friends around the world. It was no price tag on the loyalty and the friendship when you use these social media services. Now it's changed because everybody's more worried about one thing that's not as valuable as the other. You get what I mean? And that's the problem that people are struggling with, is worrying about, the wrong part of stuff. And that's the reason why a lot of people can't get themselves right and get saved, because they're not trying to seek God with their spiritual side. They're allowing the flesh to run the game. And the flesh ain't hitting. Yeah, we all know that. That's why I keep saying we got to do better than this. She said, did you have... That's what I'm saying, Mimi. Did you have a life before YouTube started? That's exactly what I'm talking about. And I keep telling people, I know we all only have 24 hours in the day. People got to take a dump, eat, work, clean the house, got a husband, wife, kids, life. So with YouTube, you can't expect this to be your whole thing, that you come on here and you go crazy. You know what I mean? And then I noticed too, there's a few people on here that I've been dealing with, and I can tell that, you got one part of them that really down and understand what's going on. Then you got the other part feeling intimidated because of the fact that you stated something that was true and they didn't want to hear it. You understand what I'm saying? Don't get yourself inside of a box and get stuck. Think outside the box. You understand what I mean? Because I'm not that girl. Ain't no man on here that I'm interested in, first of all. And I like to let these women know, because I've been watching this in a lot of lives that I've been going to, especially this has been happening now for a good while. People be thinking because you're a female that you can't be friends with a man on YouTube, and that you're interested in this person. and don't even know how your life is. You could be, playing for the, same team far as they know. But people are so jealous. And I remember I got in one live here and it was so sad. And I was talking to the girl and the boyfriend, and she's responding to me, not just me, all the people in the live, just different stuff. Yeah, keep your head up. You can do this. You can do this. You know what I mean? Keep your head up. And the girl was going in for some treatments, medical stuff. And every time somebody said something to the girl to cheer her on, to give her inspiration, because she was running a live while she was at the doctor's office, the boyfriend, yeah, can't nobody tell you nothing, baby. It's only me and you, me and you. Well, what is she doing on a live for? And she can't have no friends. What's wrong with all y'all out here? You understand? First of all, if you in a relationship with anybody, can't nobody take somebody that want to go. You understand what I'm trying to explain to you? See, that's another little thing too. That's why I don't like to get up in too much coupley stuff on here, because if people misunderstand the thing. First of all, if you're talking to another heterosexual lady and she's just cheering your family member on because they're getting the chemo treatment, that don't look like nobody trying to date nobody, first of all. And if you with this woman and y'all got a real relationship, why are you so threatened? Why are you even on YouTube with all these millions of strangers and stuff that's coming to your channel if you know that you're worried and threatened about the relationship? You get what I mean? It's petty stuff, and it doesn't make sense to me. And I look at this and I kept saying, what the heck is going on here? And then I had a few other people that I don't even know that reached out to me and said, yeah, that's why I stopped going over there, because her boyfriend, his girlfriend is, blah 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 blah. And I started seeing it myself, and I said, you know what, it may be best off not to not to deal with this crowd here, because they don't seem to have their situation right in their relationship, and I don't want to have any kind of problems with anybody. So I'm gonna I'm gonna kick it to the left. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna go over this way here, because I can see that what they're doing, they're bringing in a lot of negative stuff, and then it's going to be a problem. Just like I had a situation here where I was talking to, this was a couple of lives back. I was talking to a couple of my YouTubers here, and I was talking to one of the guy YouTubers, and he was asking me, we were just talking about, just shooting it off, talking about some stuff. And one woman jumped up in the live and heard the guy clearly talking about his wife, and she started asking the man, is he dating? If the man is still dating. I already told you that. You didn't hear me? No, I had to. No, I got it going. I just didn't. It wasn't enough at that. So I gave you your serving. Yep. So I'm talking here, right? You're welcome. So I'm talking here. Yeah. I'm talking to the person, and I realize that this other woman, she's listening to our conversation. Well, she's listening to me, what I'm saying, because obviously I'm the one verbal here. But she's listening to what I'm saying and reading what he's typing and trying to get a date with the man when he told you that he was married and his wife is online too. Folks in the back. Yes, ma'am, Miss Quinn. Why are we so insecure? And I'm saying with this girl, you hear me talking with the guy and he's saying stuff like, yeah, me and my wife, we've been married such and such amount of years, and her birthday's getting ready to come up, and by you being a female, can you give me some suggestions of something different, because we've been married a long time and I always try to do something better than I did the year before. This is what the man was asking me. And this woman, or are you single? Or what are you doing, baby? Now you imagine if she started that mess up in the live, and then this man's wife was in the live too. She just didn't know it, because you was coming in there with the lust demon. Don't bring that over here. Date who you want to date, but don't do that. If I'm talking to, one of my guy YouTubers and I know his girlfriend too, don't try to do that. You get what I'm saying? That was trash. You hear me? Women are just, yes, bold, crazy. And she heard. It wasn't like she didn't know. Heard what the conversation was. She heard me talking with the guy, and the wife was on there. She knew. Well, who this was asking me, what do you got for some ideas for me for her birthday? But this woman here, she didn't care that she didn't care that the man was there. She didn't know that the wife, no. She didn't know that the wife was there at all, but she didn't care though, first of all, because to me, if she was, any kind of decent person, she wouldn't have been trying to holler at the guy if she know he got a woman. You get what I mean? And she just kept on saying, little crispy stuff to the man in the line. And me, I try my best to keep it real, but I said, this ain't no dating site, because I don't want the guy's wife to think that I'm sitting here and see another person, another woman coming on to her husband, and we right there in the live together. I mean, that was garbage. So I told her a few times, this is not a dating website. You get what I mean? This is not dating. This is people that are friends talking about some stuff here. And she said something about 3 or 4 times. And finally, she stopped because the guy didn't reciprocate anything towards her. But I don't think she paid attention to anything I said verbally or what I typed. I said, listen, this is a friend of mine. His wife is in the live. You keep asking him. If you're sitting there listening and watching him, you can see that he says that he's married and that he's, that he's trying to get something for his wife's birthday. So why would you keep on saying, yeah, you handsome. You got somebody? Do you understand what's going on here? I'm like, oh my goodness. Are you desperate or are you crazy? Well, see, and then that would have bring this, yes, trash. You know what it is? Bringing that lust spirit. Yes, they bold me. And I kept saying, well, this is kind of weird though, because of the fact that first of all, you don't have no kind of respect for yourself. That's clearly noted. You don't have no respect for yourself. You look like you come in here looking for something lust-wise instead of trying to find somebody that's single. And then anytime if you are a real woman and you're looking to date, I promise you're not gonna find no good man by tricking yourself out. So that right there, you need a few tips. Maybe I should have started giving her some tips. Because if you're looking to try to get with a man, when you come off like a Jezebel like that, ain't nobody good gonna come to you. You might as well be at the strip club giving out your phone number. For real. No shade, I ain't even joking. You get what I mean? You can't do it like that. Because anybody out here in these lives, all of us in these lives are men and women. And there's no way that I would want to stand in the way of anybody getting a love connection. That's not what I'm trying to tell you. See, people getting that twisted. I wouldn't want to stand in the way of you meeting somebody. But if you see somebody on here that you like, and that's all you got to do is go on over to their page. But you're doing this stuff in the man-wife right here. And then it looked like I'm involved in it. That's all. It ain't that serious, y'all. It ain't that serious. And I promise you, I talk with authority because I want to get the point across of what I'm saying. But I don't take none of this stuff to heart because you know what? I live with me. You get what I'm saying? I got my family. And if I let anything rock this foundation, I'm going to be the fool. You get what I'm saying? Can't nothing touch this. That's the whole point of all of this. There's nothing that anybody can do to just shake me up, especially on YT. I'm going to be honest, in my real life, because y'all wouldn't believe how I cleaned out my closet. When I say that, I mean that. Blood and all. People don't understand. I don't play with it no more. I understand where my bread is buttered at and where I'm wanted and not wanted. I don't play with it. I don't care if you're family, aunt, cousin, whoever. If you ain't coming correct, God told me what to do with that. And he said I can turn the other cheek. Sometimes you got to love people from a distance. It is. And yeah. I gotta learn. That's why I said there's no way in heck that I can sit on here and get into my feelings and get bent out about somebody on YT and really, really take it to heart. Now, setting somebody straight don't mean you're taking it to heart, but I'm just saying, and got family. You know what I mean? There's no way in heck that I could do that. She said, disrespect, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Grace. But there's a time and a place for everything, and a man is married. Yes. Common sense and respect. Yes, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Miss Quinn, she said we have to take an account for the things that we say and do. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And that's the thing that I was trying to say. I don't care who hook up. You get what I mean? That and see, you can't. You know what I want to tell you too. There's not too many of folks on here that understand clearly when I be speaking. I don't know if I need to go into some type of breakdown of words because every time I come on here and I speak like this, I can tell how folks react. And I'm not saying it to disrespect anybody, but you don't understand it because you're not living for the right purposes. Sometimes it's that some people are on a whole nother plane, but I know that what I'm saying, you know what it is. People know what it is. And you know, like I said before, even if you're married people and you get on here and you see somebody in the live you want to holler at, take it where y'all want to go, but don't make it look like I'm with it, because I'm not the one with it. And like I told you before, we're going to watch how this thing change up. Like we're going to see how many people here right now that are left that's leaving comments, and then you can tell what's really going on here. Because what I've been noticing is that people always run where they think somebody can do something for them, or they like to run towards whoever is going to tolerate the BS. You get what I mean? Some people do not want to hear you talking about God or speaking about anything positive. They want to hear the drama. Oh yeah, man, I stabbed that last night, yo, man. That girl went down on me, damn, man, yo. I'm on a trip, yo, man. I got $1 million, yo. I'm about to trick out, yo. I got my Henny, yo, baby, boo, boo. That's what they're running for. You feel me? And they said the tiger never changes the stripes. I'm dealing with somebody that's on the fence like that about life, to where you can tell that they still got their grimy side. And it's not even one person, there's several people on here that I met. They act like they're trying to come from the dark side, but when in actuality, they are trying to pretend they want to come from the dark side. They want to come from the dark side, but they're using their schemes and tactics on YouTube that you can tell that they're still involved. You know how you don't want to get your low life mixed in with your high life. They're not doing a good job at pretending. You say we have to take accountability. That's right. You get what I'm saying? And you can tell. You can tell, just like I was in this live earlier. And this person, oh, come on. Join in my membership. Join in this. Join in that. Well, you want me to start paying now? When do you ever come see me though? Let's just be honest. And I'm not talking about, oh, just because somebody didn't come in a while, don't take it personal. Somebody come once a month. Listen, this person ain't doing nothing but working one part-time job and all over the place running for these big channels and kissing butt. I'm gonna tell you that. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care. I see what you're doing. But yet you want me to go deeper into the way I'm already supporting you. You want more, but you're not giving nothing. Huh? How'd that go? I just ignored it. Because that's not how it's going down over here. You know what I mean? And like I said before, there's a lot of people that's here in the clique, but you can tell where people's loyalty really lie when you got several people that you like that's doing something at the same time. Greed. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Mimi. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And people don't understand greed can lead you to your death. All money ain't good money. And greed don't even have to be about money. You could be trying to get greedy for a man, greedy for a new car, greedy for a house, and get led down in that dark road. Because it doesn't give you anything good. I've never heard of too many people that went into greed and they conquered something good from it. A majority of people that run down greed alley usually don't come back out too well. You know, and some of them never learn. But I know that I've been watching and I can see, you know what I mean? What's really going on. She said, chili. What season of my life I was defense on both sides. I step in and shopping a whole lot on to grind. Yeah. You got tired of waiting on me. and decide to kick me in the butt. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Yes, Miss Quinn. Yes, Miss Quinn. That's what I'm talking about. People don't understand. Sometimes what's happening is even though he give us free will and he intends for us to do something, if we don't do it, he'll come snatch you up. It's going down. Yes, it is. It's going down. And we better believe it. You better know it. But I noticed that a lot of these folks here, this is a game. I can even if y'all right now, no disrespect, because we got a lot of good people like Katie. You got Miss Pre-Retirement. We got y'all. But look up in the chat and see how it changed all of a sudden from the beginning. And if you know any other people that's in the same crowd, where are they at now? Just think about it. Where they at? In the last days, he's not playing. That's right, Rapture. He's coming with the wages and then a lot of other stuff too that people don't want to hear. Okay? But if you look in the chat right now, no shade. What happened to look at the volume from us right now? Yes, it happens. That's right. That's what I'm talking about, clearly. It ain't no shade or nothing. I'm not upset. I'm just trying to explain to you. You get where it's coming from, because there's a lot of people, like I said, people are doing things. They went to bed. I know, even with me, when I'm talking to y'all, I ran water, I made something to eat, farted, and went over this way. Sometimes I had the live running, and I'm so damn, in another town. So that's, I'm not saying it in that kind of way. You get me? But this is how it goes. Sometimes you can get to go real fast, and sometimes it slow down. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'll just be appreciative to anybody come. I don't care if they pop in and say hi. They gave me some time. I appreciate it. But I'm just saying, certain times and certain content that you have, sometimes people are not interested in it. You know what I mean? And then sometimes too, people only. I'm filling out. She's filling out forms, and I know that's right. See how it is? There's a lot of stuff. You can't tell nobody what to do or what they ain't doing. We ain't with that. Come on now. You know how they said, what you eat don't make me shit. You feel me? Come on, let's call it. Let's call it. You get what I'm talking about? That's not neither here nor there. But the point that I'm trying to make is that you got to know what you know. Because this is how it is. And, and the beat goes on. And once you know that, you don't get caught out there. She said, right, I'm listening here. I know what you mean, because sometimes people don't understand what's going on and what's happening. It just is what it is. And you can't come on here and just like I know, like Mimi and several other people work, or they got something going on with their, where they're stable with income, so they're not going to break their back on no YT. Yeah, I'm doing surveys wrong. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. You have your life to live, and whatever time you can spare or share or multitask, that's what it is. Just like with me, I am eating on something right now, but I've had plenty of things that I have been doing before I got on and since I've been on. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I'm the one here talking and put up a live. I mean, I got to do a lot of the same stuff y'all doing. You know how it go. You know how it go. We have to keep it real and do what we do. Just like right now, I'm talking to y'all, and I've already been tapped in and comment on 3 or 4 other things. Real life up in here. Amen. Amen. You know what? You are right, Mimi, about that. And I'll be honest to you, a lot of parts of YouTube as well. Yes. You can't even figure out whether you're going or coming because it's so muddy out here. That's why I try to dwindle down and stick with the people that I know, because it's getting, it's going to be, it's going to see, people don't even understand. People can't even see, 2 feet in front of them. But this stuff here is about to go down. I'm talking about in the world. Rapture. It's time. And see, this is what's crazy too. She said, he said, I look at my phone. I know that's right, Alan. I know that's right. I hear you, Alan. You know, and I'm gonna tell you another thing too. That what people don't seem to understand. Now, I'm not judging anybody if they're saying they're atheists and they don't believe. That's not even where I'm coming from. I'm talking to the ones that are walkers and that are believers. One thing that people don't understand this time around here with what's going on in the rapture, it's not going to be like, and this is the stuff that I like to get real deep. I'm a repeat offender, so you will hear it several times. Coming to a YouTube channel near you. What I like to say is that people don't understand the difference from this time and all the other times. It's about to go down. How you doing, Alan? I hope you're doing well. I thank you so much for coming. We're just talking about, look, all things life. All things life. I guess because I'm getting older and it's just not enjoyable anymore. Yeah, it's played out. Once you got out here, Miss Quinn, and did your thing and know what time it is and finding God and know what you like and what you want to do, it can't nothing much move you no more. Been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? Been there, done that. And a lot of things that I've been noticing, you're doing well. I'm glad to hear it, Alan. So am I. Just hanging out and enjoying some conversation here with some good people and living this thing called life. And just talking about some of any and everything. And for the good Judy's here, what people don't understand about, if you don't read the Bible and learn stuff for yourself, if you're a person that like to read the Bible, if you are a believer in God, if you don't understand what you're reading, what you're dealing with, you're going to be in big trouble. That was... Oh, yeah, I hear you, Alan. I tell you what, when I say, you know how they say, if you don't know, you better ask somebody. No, 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 no. When it comes to this, you need to ask God and you need to get your butt in the Bible. That's what you need to do. Because if you're not aware of what's going on here, I'm telling you, it's about to go boom, tickety, boom, boom. People don't understand. This ain't the same thing going on. Like when you be saying, like when we talk and we be saying, you know what? It's coming back. Rapture, we coming back. A lot of people, oh yeah, when it come back, yeah, you listen. Hey, are you ready? That's what you need to know. Are you ready? Willing, able, prepared. Are you ready? He said, me too, sis. Just finished eating now, folding clothes. Yep. See what I mean? How all the stuff we got to do, Mimi? Life goes on. Life goes on. That's what I keep saying. So it is what it is. But I'll tell you one thing. You got to know what time it is. I don't care. And no disrespect. You just had a baby. Just bought a new house. Just got a new car. When your time is up, none of that is going to matter. None of that is going to save your life. Do you understand what I mean? And no, I'm not even playing with it. I ain't trying to make fun of it. I'm not trying to make nobody feel no kind of way. But when your time is up, there's nothing that's going to keep you here when God comes for you. That's the stuff people don't pay attention to. Is it not surprising a lot of things either? It's been... Prepare, get ready to rumble. Yes, see, Miss Quinn, you know how we talk over here. You already know what I'm trying to explain to you. You already know how it goes down. And I keep saying, I don't think a lot of people are paying attention to what we're talking about in the right way. Not just us, I'm talking about in the world, because of the fact you can tell how they're living. They're not ready. A lot of them don't plan to be ready and don't believe. But I tell you what, you're going to know. You're going to know. And I keep telling people, I'm going to give you an example. Okay? Get on the bus. 11 people on the bus. Driver makes 12. You pop your butt up on the bus. Now it's 13 of y'all, right? You riding, looking out the window a little bit. Everything looks fine. The driver's driving. Some people talking back there. A couple of kids crying. And you look down at your cell phone for a minute. Go in your pocketbook or your bag. And when you look up, you're the only one sitting there. Do you know what's going on? Do you know what's going on? That's all. I leave it just like that for anybody. And every time I talk, I'm putting that out there. Do you know what's going on? Everybody is gone and you're still sitting there. What happened? That's the question that everybody needs to know the answer to. Because when it's your time, you better know. Ain't nothing gonna stop or keep you alive. It don't got nothing to do with you got kids and why is that person taken? They got a new baby. They just got married. Those are not you got. If you want to know the truth, open up your eyes. Think with your look. Read with your spiritual eyes, and you will get your answer. Yes, Miss Quinn. You know what I'm talking about. That is the stuff that folks don't want to talk about. And I don't have to get. And I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong because I love, especially Miss Lynn and other people that sit down and pull the Bible out because I will be doing that as well. But see, I'm a freelance chick. You feel me? I talk just like this. You get what I mean? And it means the same thing. It means the same thing. I'm not scaring nobody. I'm not swearing. I'm not making up no scriptures. I'm telling you just like it is. I just talk more in layman's terms. And when you don't pay attention, it's going down. Hello. With the production, how are you today? I was visiting you earlier. How you doing? You remember me, right? Well, I know you kept asking me some questions, and that's how you're supposed to do. He's one of the, for the stuff. He's one of the people that. Oh, is Penny there? Okay. He's one of the people. You're welcome. He's one of the people that ask some decent questions about, somebody coming to their life. And see, that's how I want to know. I don't just, it's not to disrespect anybody, but it's keeping it real and understanding who you're dealing with. You know what I mean? And a lot of times people are not paying attention to who it is. You're just a number. So they don't care what you came to do. As long as you showed up and they can get a view and a click and a da-da-da, don't even know that you're opening the door for some demonic spirit or weirdo. You get what I mean? And joining in with just anybody. You gotta do your research. You know what I'm saying? And that's the point that I'm trying to make. Do your research. That's all I'm saying. Because I know that people don't seem to understand that a lot of the stuff that you don't know, you can definitely ask. And he will show you, he will tell you. You don't necessarily have to go to nobody to tell you nothing. And no disrespect, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with serving at a church or the fellowship and that type of thing, talking to Mama and Aunt Ruby and Betty Sue and all them. There's nothing wrong with that. But one thing about having a relationship and your salvation, that's you and God. When you're not here no more, you're not gonna see nobody else. When it's your time to go, it ain't gonna be nobody else standing there with you. Your Siamese twin sister got her own soul, and y'all still attached at the hip, and y'all both gonna be dealt with differently by God. People don't understand that. That's between you and the Lord. You're not gonna have all these people around, your kids, the baby you just had, that house. You're gonna be by yourself and have to answer to whatever it is that's asked of you. And folks don't understand. Like I said, you get on the bus, you look around, everything seems to be fine. You look up again, everybody's gone. What is going on? See, people don't know that this stuff here. And people don't pay attention to stuff like, how when people have funerals, a lot of times when they have funerals, a lot of times people don't even listen to what the service is all about and what's being said. Everybody is just so freelance and wild and crazy that they don't even pay attention. When they say ashes to ashes, dust to dust, what does that mean? Did anybody pay attention to what that means? A lot of folks don't. They just think, the pastor or the priest, he just said a nice service. Are you defining what the words mean that was said? Or you just listen and hey, it is what it is. And what does it say? Though I walk through the shadow of death, I should fear no evil. What does that mean? Who's saying that to you? Oh, thank you so much, old fart. How you doing? I appreciate it. I came and checked you earlier. Thank you. And I hope you are doing well. You got some fun gaming over there on your channel. I appreciate it. And I thank you so much for coming. We're just shooting it off over here, as I do. Just try to keep it real and talk about the reality of the world and, try to, hopefully everybody, feel all right with whatever it is that they want to discuss. Because I talk about all things. And I know a lot of times people may say that there's certain things that you don't talk about on YT, but I'm going to keep it a $1.50. I talk about everything. And I feel like if it's inconvenience, if somebody's uncomfortable with it and they're in their life and they ask me not to talk about certain something, can we change the subject? I'd gladly do it. If there's people that may not want to watch because of certain things I do, then they're in the wrong place. And there's no hard feelings and none of that. You can find millions of other social media people to get with, and I'm going to still keep doing it moving. I talk about everything, and there's a lot of stuff that people say you shouldn't talk about. I can't be nobody but me, and I keep it a $1.50. And that's just what it is. Because I know a lot of people say, and I think I heard you say in a live too, about don't talk about I think it was religion, politics, and then like sexual orientation. I'm talking about all of it. I'm talking about all of it. This is the world that I live in every day. These are people that I need to learn and do and deal with. I like to talk about politics because I like to know where people stand at. And it's not just about who you vote for necessarily. Who are you as a person? When you vote, do you pay attention to what the city council, whoever you're voting for mayor, going to do for you? Do you understand what that means before you run somewhere voting? And some people don't vote. Some people are independent. We have people that's here, the same gender relationship. So what do you talk about? What do you feel about that? Well, your son is married to another man. What's wrong with that? That ain't nothing to be ashamed of. Anybody don't want to hear it, they don't got to listen. You know what I mean? This is how I feel about all of that kind of stuff. We live in the real world. There's nothing that I can talk about here that all of us don't face almost on a regular basis. I'm looking at, I was looking at Instagram. It's showing you how to make a bomb. And I can't talk about sexual orientation or who's the government, who this, that. I just shoot it out. And I don't mean to make anybody feel uncomfortable. I just keep it real. I am good. How you doing? How are you? I hope you're doing well because I'm doing well. That's right. You got that right. Yes. Every soul is judged definitely. Amen. Amen, Mimi. Amen. Well, congratulations to you. He said he's at 908 subscribers, 92 subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers. Well, congratulations to you, sir. Keep growing. If that's the goal that you're trying to conquer, go for it and do it, move and enjoy yourself. Bless you. Sounds awesome. Yeah, we just talking it up. Everything ain't for everybody. You know how that go. Because one thing about it, I notice here on YT, everybody finds their niche. Everybody that may tell you to subscribe or join somebody may not be your niche. You may go over and not like it. You know what I mean? You may go somewhere that somebody recommend, and just because they like the person or the person's content, you may not. And ain't nothing wrong with that. You just do it moving. You find a place that you like and be glad. You know what I'm saying? Be glad. That's how I feel, because I know that everything ain't for everybody. And they always say out of 100% people, there's going to be 10% that don't like you. And it may not even be a good reason, but they'll find something. You know what I mean? And to be honest with you, I'm past all of that kind of stuff. And I wish I would have learned it a lot earlier on in my life, but we can't go back to the past. So I will say that there's not really too much of anything that bothers me, because I pretty much keep it real. And anything that comes up, I'm here for it. You know what I mean? And I do it moving. That's all I can say about that. Is that I'm just here and I'm living. That's all we can do. Because I'm telling you, everybody ain't ready. I'm telling you, everybody think all of this stuff that we wilding and running around here doing, it's all just that's all it's gonna ever be. You better keep your eye on the prize because everybody ain't getting one. You hear me? Everybody ain't getting one. You're gonna be people gonna be shocked. So I tell you one thing, folks are not doing what you think they're doing. People can sell you a false dream. It's up to you to know the difference between it. That's why you got to know who you're dealing with and what you're dealing with. Because if not, get yourself caught up and you'll end up worse off than what you were from the get go. Well, I say pay attention and be proactive in your life and do what you need to do. Tomorrow is definitely not promised to none of us. You just have to make each day count for something. If you snooze, you can lose. You know what I mean? I know that I got a lot of people on here that I deal with on a regular basis, and a lot of their content that they have ain't necessary stuff that I even know about, or even some of it I don't even understand, but I still will rock with them because I respect them, and I I want to be there for them. So I still go on and do it moving, back as many as people up as possible, you know. Okay, I'm gonna check it out and then I'll confirm with you before I. Okay, all right. I'm just reading something here, y'all. But yeah, just be careful, y'all, out here. I don't want to slow it down too much, but I just want to watch what I'm saying because I know I got certain people that, popping in that certain content because they've said things, and I don't want nobody to feel uncomfortable because they're coming and hanging out with me. Because, like I said before, if I'm saying something that you're not comfortable with, that's all you got to do is let me know, and we can change the subject so that everybody can feel comfortable. And then for the people that have been talking to me that was enjoying that, I tell them that, there's somebody in the live that's not comfortable with the content. If y'all don't mind, we'll switch the beat for a minute and we do it moving. That way everybody, will feel all right and comfortable. Oh, you know it, yeah. Miss Quinn said you good. You know what it is. Because I'm going to go all the way to the left, the right, the side, the middle, the corner, and the crack. You know what I'm talking about. Definitely gonna make sure it shakes. You know what I mean? Because that's all you can do. And once you start, when you get out here, see, people don't understand that when you start walking in your truth and living your life and doing your thing, there's nothing to fear. There's nowhere else to go. You know what I mean? You're doing what you're supposed to do, and there ain't nobody that can stop you. You know what I mean? You're on and upward. And that's not just a terminology, just easily said. You know what I mean? It's hard to do, but if you do what you're supposed to do to get to where you need to be, you're gonna be all right. But when you play the game, it goes down in the DMs. You know what I'm saying? Even like right now, tomorrow. Okay, so we'll see how it looks, right? That's why it's gonna go out. Okay, it definitely gonna happen then. But yeah, that music. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
About that time.
Yep. So, can you guys hear any music playing? Because I think it should be some. Hey, Squirrel, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming.
I don't hear it at all.
Yeah, I got to turn it up because I had some music, but I don't think anybody can hear it. How you doing, Squirrel? Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for coming through. We're just chatting it up. You know how I do over here. Just chatting it up, all things life. Glad to be alive and doing it. Oh, you do hear the music. I was wondering because I had music added. She said, "Yes, I hear the music." Yes, I was wondering. Yep, in the live. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering. Thank you so much, Miss Quinn, because I was going to ask y'all, and I've been. Yeah, it's not overpowering my voice. No, she would say it, Miss Quinn, right? But I was wondering because I got my devices on somebody else, some other folks. So I can let me see if I can check. Yeah, because I was wondering. A lot of times I don't look in on myself every once in a while, but I'd be loaded doing something for somebody else. So sometimes I don't, go and check myself. So the music is playing nicely. Let me see. Playing nicely. Oh, I do hear it. Playing nicely. I do hear it. Nicely. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering too if it was going to the point where it was overpowering my voice. So it is going. That's good to know because I didn't know this was a new feature, Miss Quinn, that I got added on here yesterday, and I didn't test it out to see. Well, yes, we did test it out, but I didn't know how it would be once I'm in an actual live with people talking because we tested it out with me talking to see because we had to adjust it a few times because it was too loud. So that means it worked out pretty good, and that's good. That's good. Good. That's good to know because I sure was kind of confused. So, okay, thank you. Yeah, so that sounds good. I'm glad to hear it. Just some mellow kind of something I got going on, but I'm getting ready to start having some more different music, and then my thumbnail and stuff like that. I'm gonna change that up a little bit to see what I can do, you know, and go from there. Yeah, Miss Quinn, I was almost gonna be out of this YT thing a few times. Even sometimes I feel like should I be doing it? There was a lot of folks that was here from earlier too that I forgot to respond to, so I'm just fumbling through, peeping. She said, "Right, we chilling. Thank you, sis, for making us comfortable in your." Oh, Miss Mimi, this our house. This is all of our place, y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending time and caring, enough to even come, chill with me. Because all of y'all got your lives going. But people got kids, husband, jobs, life, work. So for you guys to be willing to come and hang out with me, I'm the one that is just happy and excited. I'm the one that's grateful. I thank you guys for coming to my little hangout spot here, my little corny throw together, because I ain't nowhere near as talented with this YT as everybody. Because I feel like, and I promise you guys, I'm not trying to sound like a negative Nancy or put myself down. She said, "You play the game." Yep, that's what I always say. Play silly game and get stupid prizes. That's one of my new things I started saying because there's somebody that keeps saying that around me a lot. Yes, Mimi, you got that right. Absolutely right. And that's what should come out of it. Because when you do something, you got to get it back. That's exactly. That's what's exactly deserved to happen when you get out here and clown around. It goes down. I keep telling people that. You got to pay the piper. Cause ain't nothing, ain't no shame in the game. Do it, or don't do it at all. She said, "Yes, low." Okay. I'm telling you, that's why I said people don't realize a lot of times they bite off more than they can chew. And I keep saying we got to be more careful because it's definitely. Oh, look at that! Time stands still for no one.
This is not right.
Hmm. Time stands still for nobody. There's some things that you do, huh? Okay. Sometimes you can't, people think that, you can go back and do something over. It's not the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing. You may go back, look, run your butt back up in there and fix that bed over. That's not what we're talking about. We talking about life, life, life. Those are totally different, separate categories. And a lot of times people don't realize you don't get a do-over. This is it right now. She said, "Show do." That's what I'm saying. That's why I keep telling you. I don't know what the heck going on out here in the world, but don't you feel like? And I know everybody don't feel that way because they don't walk down, the lane that we walk down. We're different people. But don't it seem like all this is going crazy out here in the world? Some people I talk to and they comprehend what I'm saying. But a lot of people I talk to, no, it was chill. This seemed chill to me. You don't see what's going on out here? No, I'm fine. See, that's that stuff. You know what I'm talking about? No disrespect. It's because they don't understand, they don't care, they don't want to know. But I'm telling you, I'm watching. I'm watching because see, I don't want to get left behind. See, this ain't it. Oh, thank you, Grace. I appreciate it. She said she got to hit the supermarket. I know that's right. We got to hit it tomorrow. We have to hit it tomorrow, Miss Grace. But I appreciate you guys, Mimi, more than words can say. And like I said before, if I only have 3 people on here, honey, that's more than 1,000. You hear me? Believe me. And Mimi know too. Mimi been knowing me from way back when I had another channel. It ain't never been about the money for me. And I talk the same way I did them years ago as I do now. And it ain't never been about the money. And Mimi know I used to come off with that tongue. I was worse than a sailor. She know I used to tear it up. She know that for a fact. And she know with that spot, if I was worried about watch hours and numbers and views, I was taking off. Because when you in the, and I'm not bragging, by the way, y'all, but if you were ever in the comment section, you will see how many people was viewing what I was saying and doing. Because, I was different then with my content. So I know for a fact it ain't about the coin because I could have stayed in it. You understand what I'm saying? I could have stayed in that, but God put me in a different direction for a reason. And it ain't about nothing financial. If I become, if it becomes something lucrative, it will. If not, I'm gonna still keep doing this. This is just what it is. And I already got my lucrative part anyway with my 2 jobs I work. So that that the stress and the strain ain't there. That ain't what that's not what it is. That's why I keep trying to tell people that, what do you really want? You know what I mean? You keep saying gimme, gimme. But what do you really want? And when I say that, a lot of folks can't answer. You know what I mean? Because they're living in like a Twilight Zone bubble. And they don't know that it can pop. Oh, Mimi, you so sweet. And sometimes I feel like this corny little mess I'm pulling together. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are so sweet. And do you know that I wouldn't be here without you guys? You guys make me want to come. You guys are so sweet. I got me where I can't even talk right now. And I promise you, it would not be no me. And this is not just a saying, just to throw in there. This would not be no me without you guys. And I promise you, y'all, it's not just about the money for me. Y'all already know this. Y'all already know that we rocking with something that ain't got nothing to do with no finance. And no disrespect to the people that are out here conquering whatever they want to do. That's not the point. You know what I mean? But there's no, you know what I'm saying? People don't seem to get how this thing is going. Mm-mm. A lot of people are not understanding that there's more to having these friendships, to where you are connected on a whole nother level that can't no money buy it. You get what I mean? Can't no money buy nothing like this, because it's not for sale. And that's a very serious point that I like to keep reiterating when I talk to a lot of people, because I constantly have a lot of people that are so quick to come at you, and you can tell that they're coming from the wrong perspective, because they're not really caring if you really like them. They want you to be there because the numbers look good. You get what I mean? They're looking at you as coin. Miss Quinn, thank you so much. You get like that at times too. You know what I mean? You get like that because I know. Oh, I thank you so much, you and Mimi, for some of the kindest stuff that anybody's ever said to me. I really appreciate it. And this is not like a rehearsed speech. And it's like I told. I don't know if you noticed it or not. Miss Quinn. I don't know if Mimi was here. With Grace, I asked her because she was here last night. Do you see how these people were swarming in? Make it out of jail. I'm going to make up. Make it out of jail. It's cold. Yes, yes, ma'am. You notice that's another thing too. People do that when they're in jail. They don't really plan to straighten up and turn their life around. A lot of them don't. I'm not saying everybody. A lot of people just be saying that because they're caught up in the moment. And as soon as reality hit and they get a chance, what do? What are they going to do? You know what I'm saying? You really get a chance to see what's really happening once the stuff hit the fan. You can tell. And really, really and truly what's going on. Yeah, like a flood. Do you think I want? Honey. Baby, let me tell you. Honey. Yeah, and that you, honey, let me tell you. And you think crack is whack? Yes. Honey, let me tell you. People don't understand, for real, for real. All money ain't good money, y'all. All money ain't good money. And just like I was explaining earlier here, you got to be careful who you jump up with on YouTube and everywhere else, because of the fact that you got to look at what you're dealing with. A lot of times when you jump up, sometimes people jump up and they subscribe to somebody because the person told you that they subscribe to your channel, so you just automatically just subscribe to them. Then check it out now. Didn't know. Yes, I did not. She says. Yes, me too, Quinn. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what everybody trying to do, but see, I ain't riding on that boat. That boat got holes in it. You understand what I mean? That boat got holes in it. Oh, thanks, Mimi. That boat got holes in it. I'm telling you, when it comes to some type of platform like this, I don't give a damn who got 1,000 subscribers. They making $1 million a year. I do not care. That's not that's not the kind of fame. You got to watch what you wish for, honey. You got to watch yourself, because when you roll like that, you got to be careful that you know what you're dealing with. Because some of that stuff that come in ain't right. You got to watch that, because I've been watching a lot of folks here, and they bite off more than they can chew. I'm telling you, this ain't what you want. I think a lot of people at the glitz and the glam, but they're not really paying attention to the reality of this backbiting, run down, run crazy. I notice that people are quick to get upset when you're keeping it real, because they don't want to live in the real world. They want to live in a fantasy and play games. And if you operating different than them, they got a problem with it. It's definitely no joke right there. And I keep trying to tell people, something wrong here. Once you start realizing what's really going on, you can open up your eyes and you can see clear, do it, move, and I'm telling you, and you won't regret it. Because you know you got that's everybody say that sixth sense in you, but that's not it. That's God. A lot of times we block out knowing that it's God. Hey, sweet Ree, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. What you up to? What you got going on, sweet Ree? We just chatting up about a whole bunch of stuff here, and some crazy mess that's going on around the world and YT, and how fast everything is moving and grooving. Slow down. Oh my goodness, folks better slow down. But I tell you one thing, I was wondering that, like I said, Miss Quinn, she said all is well, just in the house. I know that's right. I'm chilling back myself too. I'm chatting up with some good Judies here and having a wonderful time. You know, people want to kick back in a certain lane and chill, you know what I mean? Time you get caught up in that glitz and glam, honey, you better watch out. Because it gets crazy out here. I haven't this YouTube stuff is getting wilder than ever. I just hope everybody, calm down and realize where they at. Oh yeah, I'm doing good. And as far as I know, everybody on here right now is living the thing called life and still standing. We pretty good with the grace of God. We're just trying to be, right with ourselves, and kind of try to make sure while you're on YT that you're sticking with the folks that you're all believing the same things and trying to do right and believing in God and speaking His word, and just helping each other along, and just staying out of the rotation of the mess, because I know that stuff like this can make you or break you, especially if you don't know who you are coming in the gate. Awesome Hall, lots of nice stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing over here. I try talking like this to calm down a little bit. I'm not talking to give y'all a chance to, if y'all socializing or if y'all want to type something in, because I can get started, and I've been I went all the way in. There's whole lot of stuff that I got to say. And one thing I can tell you is that a few of the things that I said earlier here, that when I was talking, I can tell that a lot of people, you can tell who's with it and who ain't, and why. I'm going to tell you that right off the bat. Tell me about it. I know that's right, Miss Quinn. That's more important than anything. I tell you what, though, that's why I said we got to put Him first place. But a lot of people ain't doing that. A lot of people is living for the moment, living like there ain't no God, and then as soon as something go wrong in their world, they quick to call on Him when they ignored Him. And then a lot of times when people get what they want, they forget about God very quickly. And I don't know how you could even get by in life without putting God first, because there's nothing possible without him. So if if you live in your life and you ignoring him, and then as soon as you turn around, you got a problem, you go to crying out for him. I'm not saying that he's not going to answer, but I'm just saying that you need to keep him prevalent in your life on a regular basis, and not just call him just because you need something, but really rely on him to lead you day by day, instead of just in the time that you feel that something's going wrong. Because that's the problem too. You got to realize that he's our redeemer. He's a healer, and anything that we're going through, he wants to be part of it. But a lot of times people just only want him for certain things. And even with me too, I always say that, when I go to God, that I'm not always seeking his hands. Sometimes you seek his face, and just be grateful for what you got and not even ask for anything. Just be grateful for what you got, and be glad for that. Because a lot of times it's not all the way about wanting something, it's spending time with him, learning, enjoying it. This is right. You start itching for a scratch. Yes. Get termination. God is trying to tell them something. You know what? I'm telling you, honey. A lot of times people don't even pay attention. When God is speaking to them, because they're so brainwashed into whatever they think they're willing in the flesh to do, that they're not even listening. And He's telling you all the while. Sometimes when we all have stuff that we want to run and go and ask Him, that God has the answer for us if we would just listen to Him or open up His book. And that's the problem with a lot of folks. They don't do that. They got to run and ask Johnny, Bubba, Hootie Boo, when all the answers are actually right there in front of you. You see, when you're not a true believer, a lot of times you ain't gonna hear it. Really, then, the folks that not true believers, they definitely ain't gonna hear it. Because a lot of them are God is a convenience for them. It says gambling ways. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Mimi. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's that mess. You can tell anyway how people are they real believers in what they doing. Are they real believers, or are they playing? You know? We all know you gambling, okay? You go ahead and put your head on that chopping block if you want to. Alright? That whole thing right there. Y'all remember that they used to say that a long time ago. Games people play. We used to say that big time, and a lot of people try to laugh that off like it was, cool. You better listen to that saying. Like that saying meaning something. Games people play. Just like I forgot what that movie was called. I'm trying to think of what I want to say, because I know for a fact y'all know what it is. If I can get it up to say it, the name of it. What was that? That movie was gangster down crazy. A whole lot of bad killing, drug dealing, crazy mess going on out there. What was that movie called? Let me see. Oh, New Jack City. Y'all remember that? I said, says he is so spiritual, so ask him to be more specific, because the devil is a spirit too. He is whole man. Yes, you got that right, Miss Quinn. Look at Mimi. Mimi said, I don't even like that dirty money. I had a co-worker that all she talked about is money. Yes. She said, gambler's ways say I hit briefly. See, that's what I'm trying to tell folks too. All money ain't good money. That's what I'm trying to tell you. People are crazy. And it seems like you have to be careful when you out here, whether it be co-workers or anybody, because folks will bring that demon spirit around you and try to throw that negative juju. And sometimes that people don't realize that folks is trying to set you up for, a fall down. Oh, she said a thin line between love and hate. I need to check that out. That sounds good, Mimi. But I know with one of the lines that I took out of that when I was telling you about that New Jack City is a lot of people don't take that serious, even though that was a horrible movie. Don't you remember he said, "Am I my brother's keeper?" You say that to anybody out here on this tube, anybody hearing you? Ain't nobody hearing you. When you run that line out there, people ain't paying no attention to that. Am I my brother's keeper? Yes, we are. We all are. We all are supposed to be here helping each other along. People don't understand that this stuff ain't just about your family or who you want to be bothered with or who you know. Yes, I didn't see that one that she talking about, that Mimi talking about, but now I'm gonna be looking forward to watch it today. I'm gonna be looking to watch it today. Yes, I am. In that New Jack City, they had a lot of crazy stuff going on, but what they did was they pointed out the reality of life. You know what I mean? And just like I was saying here, somebody that we had in the live, they had said on somebody else's she says that's even on the streets when you drive. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying that when I don't know if you guys heard me say earlier. I don't even know. Maybe she says yes. There's so much negative energy that is why. Right in the room. Yes, ma'am. You know what it is, Miss Quinn. And I was you knew it, right? Yes, 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 yes. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And what I noticed, they were saying that they were in somebody else's live and said on YouTube. Yep, that was one of the best lines in that whole entire movie. Because a lot of people don't take that serious, but that's what we are. And if you don't pay attention to that, you may miss something, because God is not looking at you just because you're taking care of your husband, your kids, your family, your co-worker. He's looking to see if you help one of your other siblings out that you don't even know, that you passed by, that was standing out the door asking you for $1. See, that's what God looking for. And instead of always asking God for something, ask him what can you do for him. A lot of us need to do that more often too. But this man here was up in somebody else's live and said that you should never talk about on YouTube religion, politics, and people's sexual orientation. I want to know why. Why not? Why wouldn't you talk about any of that? Isn't all of that a part of what's in the world? On TV, on YouTube, on social media, down the street, signs, flag, poles. Just think about it. It's all around. And I didn't understand what they meant, but I had a feeling that when they came in live, they would leave quick because of that. I don't know if y'all noticed when I got quiet for a little while here. I do that a lot though, because I'd be doing stuff in the background. But I was waiting for some feedback, because I said to the person, but I guess they don't remember saying it, or they didn't pay attention that I was talking to them. It wasn't nothing bad. It's just that I remember that person saying that in somebody else's live about not speaking about any of those three things. And I'll be honest with you, I don't see where in the world right now that people don't talk about any of those three things. I don't understand how is that even possible. People are discussing their sexual orientation on a regular basis throughout the entire world. People are talking about politics throughout the entire world. You know what I mean? That right there in the church. Come on now. I'm just not understanding that. What that was supposed to be about. And a lot of folks seem like they want you to sugarcoat everything. Uh-oh. You know what it is. Say it though. You know, Miss Quinn, that's what I'm talking about. I don't get that because I'm gonna be honest with you. I think some of y'all remember that Dora the Explorer. That was something that was supposed to be fun for kids to watch. Well, the newer Dora they got out now, I believe she had a knife in her hand, doing something with a knife pertains to something negative. You see, people always want you to do what they want you to do and not paying attention to anything that's happening in the world, even like right now. No disrespect, and I want to ask you women something. If y'all don't want to answer, I get it, but I know we pretty much keep it a $1.50 over here. How do y'all feel about our president right now? His condition, look, allegedly, emotionally, psychologically. What do y'all feel about what's going on with our president right now? And I'm not disrespecting the man, because I feel worried about him personally, not just about the country, all that. I'm talking about him. What do y'all feel about that? Yes, she said that's why I want right. Yes, Miss Quinn. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, ma'am. Say it. Call it into existence. How can anybody get upset or feel any kind of way unless they, got the demon spirit and don't care about God? How can you feel any kind of way when somebody's talking about God? Or even better yet, if you're saying, well, the president didn't look too well today, what's it there to get upset about? I mean, I don't understand. Are we living up under a bridge? I'm trying to figure out what's happening to everybody. You know what I mean? What are we talking about here? I'm trying to, how when somebody says something, and it's not that, you're trying to disagree or be against anybody. But what does all that supposed to mean, though? And then, you learn another thing about people, too. As long as you ain't giving them what they want. I mean, as long as you're giving them what they want, you see them. But when you don't, as soon as something don't go their way, they bug out. She said that's what other people want to live off the hard work when it comes to studying the word. Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. That's bad, Mimi. She said, in my opinion, I believe the word is set up for rapture. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Betty, you got that right. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, ma'am, Miss Betty. Yes, and more yes. And that is true, Mimi. That's why a lot of people are always going to church. And no disrespect, ain't nothing wrong with going to church. I'm just saying that's why that's why a lot of people go to church, because they want to hear the word from the pastor or some congregation telling them instead of doing the study for themselves. And that's why they're easily mimicking somebody else's life, because they don't know what it means to them. That's the problem that I notice with a lot of people when they're learning from other people but don't know anything for themselves. Lost in the sauce. I know what I'm talking about. When you get out there and turn up and whoop and whop, it goes down. And when you have no structure, there's a problem. And I keep saying that, and I don't understand how nobody don't get that. I do not understand why people don't understand what's really going on. It's crazy, but it's the truth. I'm looking at that, and I keep looking at it, and I keep weighing it back, and I keep trying to, give some clarity here and there, but I don't understand that, because there's not too many places around here that you can go to in the world, and I'm talking about in a lot of places, without hearing about that. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I really don't. And I try my best to, do what I can, make sure that I understand and, respect other people's opinion and situation and circumstances. But, you got to look at it for what it's worth. You won't be the first or the last that discuss or speak about certain things. I think people pretty much do what they want the way they want to. So I don't know about that one, because that's like a rock in a hard place. Really, really hard and crushing, actually. You know what I mean? Because I'd be trying my best to figure out what does that mean. Because if you can't talk about that, Well, why not? If that's what something that's happening in the world or even your life, what's wrong with that? Why can't you talk about it? And that's something to deeply, deeply consider, because I don't think that it's fair that you can't talk about something and people are going to feel some kind of way when it's stuff that's happening in the whole wide world. We all have a right to, say something. And once again, too, if you got somebody to come in where you at talking about it, and if they don't like it, there's nothing wrong with that. They don't have to sit through it. You know what I mean? They don't have to be bothered with it if they don't like the content or whatever you're saying, or that's not how they get down and they want to, they want to do it moving. There ain't no hard feelings about something just because people don't agree. I think if we all were the same, it would be boring. But we're in a world right now that folks are so quick to judge than to really know what's going on. And then, they already formed an opinion about something that they know nothing about. I just be looking at that and trying to figure out what the heck happened here. How, what, why, where? What happened to the freedom of speech? It's kind of scary and weird. I just try my best not to, step on nobody's toes and disrespect anybody. Boy, it's kind of, crazy nowadays. You can't, people want to take your head off, honey. And the thing is, too, when people act that way, I always wonder, like, well, why would you even be somewhere where you don't want to be, or you don't like what the person's talking about? Instead of hanging there trying to, come off as a negative, won't you scram and be gone? I always thought that was a good option. Is like, if you got something going on there and you don't like what they're doing or saying, why would you even bother? I wouldn't even waste my time. Because a lot of this stuff, it is what it is. That's why I try to watch what I get myself involved in here out on the YT. Because, you got to watch where you are. And a lot of times, if you're dealing with people, hello, Rushmore Show, how you doing? I thank you so much for stopping in. We chatting it up because we had a couple of lives back. We had somebody that got upset with the live because we was talking about God. I don't know where they was coming from, but they just kept wanting us to know that they weren't a believer. And we weren't doing anything but just having a good time. And I tell you, I guess we all got different stuff, different strengths. Some people learn different than others, but I just feel like if no matter what a person chooses to do, if they don't, they don't want to believe, that's nothing wrong with that. But don't, step in everybody else's way that's trying to do what they need to do, She said everything that we is in the Bible. That's what I'm saying. Yes, right, Mimi, it is. That's why I said a lot of times, I've been learning that sometimes when you have certain things going on in your life, sometimes you don't run around. You ain't got to go running around and ask anybody. Just open up that book. Ask and you shall receive. It's a teaching and learning. She said that about of the deception of the earth. You speak about things. It's feeling program. Yes, that's what it's all about. That's why I keep saying that a lot of times, if you don't walk in the word, you're not walking. You're really not getting nowhere with anything. And I always say too, the words of your mouth begin with your thinking. With your thinking. The root of your thinking is your thoughts. People don't pay attention to that. Your mind is like a machine. Your mind is like a computer. It must be programmed. This is what I keep trying to tell people that say they're not believers. You know what I mean? That they really got to look at getting that in them, getting God in you so that you can do what you need to do and understand. And a lot of times people don't want to hear any of that because they're either caught up, haven't learned, don't want to learn. But I feel that if you're not interested in the word, then you would have to go, because there's so many places on YT to go. that you don't have to be somewhere that you don't want to be. But don't try to take nobody else, down with you just because you don't want to believe in it. Sometimes it's kind of just best to go on and do what you want to do and not worry about what somebody else want to do. Because honey, there's a lot of stuff going on out here on social media. You can find any spot to fit in and you'll be good if that's where you want to be. And just like I told that guy that day, we are the ministers of life, not death. You get what I'm saying? So, if you're not comfortable with the content, then, maybe, this is not for you. But, we will get around and talk about some of everything so that everybody can feel, that they're okay. But at the same time, we're going to always talk about that. There's no way I could live like that without, having God in everything that I do. Because if not, there's nothing else possible. Because like I said before, we are the authors of life. We speak life. You know what I mean? And a lot of this stuff, I tell you, y'all, there is nothing that you you can experience in this life that you won't find in the Bible. You know what I mean? Moses murdered somebody, and God, forgave him and used him, and he was a believer. How old did he take? Hiding that he killed somebody when he ran off. Y'all remember that story? How long did it take him when God finally came to him because he was hiding? What was he, like 80? Come on. Come along, y'all. Come along, y'all. We know what we're doing. You know what I mean? Jesus did not die for us to have a religion. He died for us to have for everlasting life. Does anybody feel that? Does anybody understand that, what that means? You don't go to church to get a religion. You understand? You go there and serve as a fellowship. You know what I mean? And I keep saying it too, with, a lot of people put a lot of the pressure on the pastors of the church when, if you're not listening to them, you can't blame him that you're not learning it. If you're listening and you want to participate, you also have to study for yourself so that when you come into fellowship that you all can do it together. And a lot of times folks don't seem to understand that. They want to put a lot of pressure on the pastor because they're not interested in learning themselves. They want somebody else to do the work for them. And people don't understand your relationship and salvation is between you and God. When your time comes, can't nobody come there and answer or stand in the gap for you. Your mama can't get saved for you. You have to do it yourself. You too, Mimi, and God bless you. I keep trying to say that though, but a lot of times, you fall on deaf ears with some people because that's where they at. That's where they're at. And you can only do, try to lift them up and get them out. You know what I mean? And a lot of times when people are not in that receiving end, you cannot, let that take you down. And that's the whole thing that we're trying to do. We're trying to get through here, bring people along and spread the good word and love on one another. But it's hard because of the fact that a lot of folks just, they're not there yet, and that's okay, but you can't let them take you down and move you from where you're trying to go. Because I'm telling you, there's nothing left here if you ain't got God. And I keep trying to tell people that when your time comes, I always say this to folks, and a lot of times people don't, wrap their head around it properly, but you get on the bus and you're the only one left there. What's going on? Where are we? And I know that I got a lot of people too that flew through and flew out. But I tell you one thing, they're gonna really be running from me when I start getting this Bible out and start doing these scriptures, because it's going down, y'all. I'm just breaking it down in like layman terms, but I'm still really keeping it real and quoting scriptures, but I'm not preaching. You know what I mean? I'm not preaching, but I am quoting stuff that's really true, because I'm going to tell you, sometimes when you're in the wrong church and you ain't got the right pastor, you better start paying attention to what he's reading to you or she is reading to you before you jump and start following what they say. Find the scriptures yourself. Do the research. That's what I'm talking about. But a lot of people think when you're talking like they're on the path of that's not what it is. A lot of times when you're confused, pray for discernment. Pray for discernment. You heard? Pray for discernment, and that helps a lot. Do what? Yes. So I don't know, but I know one thing, y'all. I'm trying to get this on me, and I keep on going and going, because I promise you, I don't want to be lost in the sauce. You know what I mean? If you fool around here and get left back, you ain't gonna know what hit you. We can't just get saved. We have to believe. You know what I mean?
Believe before you see.
Yeah, believe it before you see it. You have to believe it. God will for our life. We are more than just a look and see. You know what I mean? You got to do more than look and see. God restores everything the devil took. Just think about that. God will restore everything that the devil took. Being a Christian does not mean that we will be free from troubles, but it promised us a better life in the future. Huh. That's the stuff people don't understand, though. You're not gonna ever live this life and never be hurt. She said yes. She said yes, and you really see who is down with you and who isn't down with you. Amen. Amen. In Jesus' name, amen. I receive it, Miss Quinn. Yes, 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 yes. 10 toes down, knee deep, scraping knuckle and knees. Amen. Hello, hello, Mr. Logan. How you doing, beautiful Katie? I know there's a lot going on out here, y'all. It's going crazy, huh? Because I promise you, y'all already know I don't just sit up here and just do my lives. I run and touch base with everybody, as many as people as I can touch up on, because I respect everybody and I want to see everybody win. I've been in Sydney's for hours. She just closed shop. I remember one of these nights here not too long ago, we just closed Renee down, make our way around, and enjoy all of our brothers and sisters out here on the YT. Yes, sir. Yes, we do. How you doing this evening, brother? How are you, my brother Logan? I tell you, it don't get no realer than this, y'all. I'm telling you, this right here, this is the elite crowd. When you got people like this around you, you know you taken care of. Because these are the real McCoys. You got a lot of people that may come and go, but you know when you got the real ones, and it's not just about people because they're watching 4 or 5 of my videos or they're at my live. It's not that. It's the content of what they're saying to you and how they treat you. For me, you know what I mean? The content in that. You know what it is. And a lot of times we get kind of lost in the sauce out here. But when you start doing it like this and you know who your folks is, they know who you are, we do it moving. That's how I feel about it. Because I know there's so much stuff going on here with YT that sometimes, folks need to take a step back and breathe, because this thing will rock your world. I'm telling you, it'll rock your world. You got to be more careful. And I was just telling the folks about, all money ain't good money, y'all. It ain't. It ain't. I promise you, sometimes people don't know that Satan is leading you to your damn death, even if it's just emotional. You keep running around here trying to grab and snatch crumbs and stuff. You're running from knee to knuckle. You're going to experience some stuff. It's going to be some cheap thrills. You know what I'm saying? We got to watch what we're looking at, what we asking for, what we doing. Because I know with me, I ain't planning on this to be my last stop. I'm not planning on, when I leave this earth, not to go further. I'm not living just to live this life. I'm living for eternity. And for me to make it to eternity, I got to go through this, because see, I can't just walk up in there. You know what I mean? I can't walk up in there. Hey, Grace, she made it back from the supermarket. I can't just walk up in there. I have to be conditioned. You know what I mean? We need to know God intimately. A lot of people don't understand that. We just got little cliches and things we say, and we pop around and do what we want to do. But are we true believers? Are we walking in that word? We cannot sow with the same seeds we wheat with. You need a fresh batch if you expect them to grow. It ain't no joke. The devil will work on you slowly but surely. And every time he get a foothold chance in there and you let your guard down, I'm telling you, it gets crazy. He said the life is just step 2 on our journey. Amen, Logan. That's what I'm talking about. You got to be living further past what we got going on here right now. We have to have unshakable trust in God. Our faith is going to be tested all in the right time, and then we're gonna really know what we're working with. We're gonna know then, because I think a lot of people don't realize that this is going to be tested under pressure. It is right now. It is right now. We're already tested. That's why we have free will. So it's up to us to make the choice of how we want to do this thing. You know what I mean? And as I was saying before, when I first started this on YouTube, YouTube can be a dangerous place, y'all. And I'm sure we all adults, most everybody's around here over 35. But I think a lot of people don't react, the way they should to it, because everybody is, we teach a lot of stuff about the YT, like, oh yeah, troll, okay, yeah, troll, and then somebody say, oh, well, watch hours, and we talk about all that, which is all good, all needed, all necessary, all helpful. But what are we going to, when we go into the back page? Yes, a pressure cooker, cesspool in some ways. I'm gonna be honest with you. Program with a lot of good, bad, evil. The world is, period. But I tell you what, if you don't pay attention to who and what you're dealing with, because like I said, a lot of times, like he said, a pressure cooker. I sit here in this live, or either even on the page, when I'm on my, when I do my hauls or my cooking, and I look at these folks here, and people jump, oh, I subscribe to you. And then you so quick to click back, oh, that's a new subscriber. Oh, they got me, so I'm gonna get them. Go back over and look at who you supporting though. You understand what I'm saying? I done sat down here and I keep telling y'all this is real. I can't make this stuff up. Just sit here and subscribe to somebody, and they're over there talking about killing, and they finna go get together and stab somebody, and you sitting your foolish butt with your name in their live or on their channel doing that. You got somebody over here that's a pervert, and you supporting them because you didn't even pay attention to the content. You were just desperate for, somebody to subscribe. That's a number. That's a number. Watch hour right there. Watch hour. What? Are you serious? Are you serious? You're hearing somebody talking about going over to stab somebody, and you over on their channel supporting them because you getting the views of you, Let your haters be motivators. Okay. All right. You go and you keep walking down there and see how dark it start getting. See, it'd be fine when you first start walking that path. But once you start walking, you may not even realize that it done got dark, because, as he said, you were in the pressure cooker. Okay? You better watch out what you're doing here, because a lot of folks ain't understanding what's going on here. And I know that I got a laughy crowd of some folks that come through to think everything is about the fun. And then when you start talking serious, they act like they get scared. And I don't understand why, because it's the world that we live in, and ain't nobody saying anything that's not true or discriminating or hurting anybody. So ain't no need to scatter off. And then, it doesn't make sense, because it's the truth. People don't understand that a lot of the stuff that we're doing here, we gotta touch base and be careful what we're dealing with and who we're hanging out with and what's happening. Because a lot of times we're here trying to get through things, but you got to pay attention to what you're trying to cross through too. And a lot of times people don't understand that we got to turn our hardship into a fellowship, for real though. Not just to be saying, because I'm going to tell y'all this, and I'm sure you guys are aware of it. I had somebody, y'all probably didn't see this part of it, but I had somebody that came into my live, and they were saying to me, well, oh yeah, well, what's going on? How you doing? I'm all right. How you doing? Good. Oh, well, what are your watch hours? This is all they talking about. What are your watch hours? I said, I just said anything. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to try to get you up. We're going to try to get you up. She said, yes, just on their channel, just cutting up a storm. And yes. And you're like, what? Yes. So she's saying this to me. Yeah, hey, yeah, we're going to get your watch hours up. We're going to build it up, baby. Yeah, I don't even know what this was for. Anyway, so when they said that, so I just went over to look at their channel to see what was going on. And I'm going to ask you a question, though. And I'm not coming down on nobody. I'm not trying to play no games. But how do you have 18, 20,000 subscribers and you're not monetized, though, if you're going to get me up? What's going on? Then I'm looking at your videos and views. One of your videos, I'll say probably about 6 of the videos that I've seen maybe had 200 views, and the rest of them is 5, 6, 7. So what are we doing? A raffle here? Is this a bingo game? What exactly? Where are we going? No disrespect. I just want to understand. And then somebody popped on, left me on my one of my cooking things there, left me a message saying, I like your channel and I enjoy your content, but your algorithm and your sabotism and your backbone and your ankle and your forehead is a little low. and don't understand that I am right where I want to be. I'm all right. You get where I'm coming from, y'all? Come on now, think about it. I said, what and what? It just had me cracking up. Because we are already bought and paid for. You understand what I mean? By his blood. Praise. Keep the devil mixed up. Praise the Lord. Keep the devil mixed up. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I didn't get that running, telling me that they finna help me out. And I keep trying to tell people, even if you look at my numbers and when I do my lives, come on. I know that everybody got different time zone, jobs, life. We all only got 24 hours in the day. But you know, if the people that I have, in the amount of numbers that I have up there, the few people that I have, if these people is really rocking with me, it would be more flooded out than this. Not that I have to have that. I'm just saying, you look at the synopsis. You ever look at your numbers for real? And I'm not even talking about YT numbers, I'm talking about the phone numbers that you have in your phone book from your friends. What can you really count on? Just tell me about that. What can you really count on? Can you call them? Will they have your back? Just be for real. That's the stuff that I'm talking about that a lot of people don't seem to get or understand. That's the reality that we live in. If you take a quick peep at that kind of stuff, then you realize what's going on. Because if you at a time that you've asked God, for certain things, and He may direct you towards who you should go, that He's gonna put that in to help you. Yet you can't even, you look in yourself knowing them people, you can't fool with them. He says, here I am going to have to go, Rruk. I'll definitely try to catch up with you in the morning. Thank you so much, Logan. Bless you and have a good one, all right? You know what it is. You know how we do it. I really appreciate you coming by, broski. Tell Tiger I said hello. And the kids. Tell them nephews I said what's up. And I thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate you always. That's what it is, broski. Up in the building. But yeah, I just be seeing this stuff right here, y'all. We got to know what's really going on here, y'all, and stop playing with it. Because once you play with it too much, you'll find yourself played out. The fruit of the Spirit are gifts. We have to keep that in mind. The fruit of the Spirit are gifts. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. That's what her name's saying. It's a catchy phrase. And that's how it go. That's how we do, y'all. So I don't know what y'all all got going on. Do y'all want to keep this a rocking? Or what's up there? Because I don't mind. I'm just here and I'm just doing my little research on some stuff because I know how it gets over here. There's some stuff that a few of you guys that I'm gonna have to talk to you outside of YT, and I'm gonna give y'all some synopsis on a little shade, a little bit of shade. Ain't nothing to hold up to. Y'all let me know if y'all want me to keep rocking and chatting it up or not. Miss Quinn, you got that right. You know what the gifts are. Says, I'm going to start a little Bible study this evening, so I'm going to head out. Thank you so much, Miss Quinn. God bless you, and I hope your study goes well and learn a whole lot from me too. Keep me in line. Say hello to you. Oh, doing well. I am doing well. Chance with collectibles. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, Mrs. Grace there. She's still there. Miss Quinn is heading out. What you got going on, Miss Grace? Are you hanging in there too? Because I done seen the floodgates open up here, and I'm gonna set this up so I want you to see this what I'm talking about. I don't know if it's gonna show the same thing exactly on the tube, but these folks rushing up. Let me see. I may not show it. I'll show you on here. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Oh. What's in the name? He got it there. Somebody, you know how they're doing all them interviews all the time. Said, bless you too, sweetie, and I definitely will be seeing you the next time. She's still filling out forms. I know that's right. She said, and cooking. I know that's right. Thank you so much, Miss Quinn. I appreciate you. Take Jesus with you. I really appreciate it. You know, we were some old time rockers and rollers here. You're always appreciated. Really appreciate it. Seems like that's all they keep talking about. You see what I mean? Too much of it. That's how you can tell that you know, I know this is educational stuff too, but oh yeah, definitely. Oh, you know I don't care. I definitely gonna keep that real. That's what it's all about. I just got through saying that. That was a lot of my conversation that I had when I was talking it up, opening up with all of them in the stream that just ran over there. I want them to know you ain't got to come to me because I'm not with the foolishness. I want all real walkers and people down with me because I don't care about none of that. I cannot do that on YouTube at all. I don't live like that with phony, fake people in my real life, and I'm not in my real life, in my personal, you know, life, physical life, and I ain't putting up with it on YouTube. You know what I mean? So that's right. Life is too short. Tell me about it, honey. It's starting to get pretty cold. I hope the weather is better where you're at. Oh, you said you're getting cold? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Chance collectibles. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean about this because this thing is getting crazy out here. YT. Keep safe. Yes, keep safe and stay warm, Chance. But yeah, I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from about what's going on here in life. Got to be careful. We got to keep our heads screwed on. Because a lot of this stuff is going down like crazy, and you know, in the world, and life is too short to waste your time with a lot of this foolish mess that's going on out here in the life. That's why I always stay in my lane. I respect everybody and I wish them the best, but I don't want to get caught up and lost in the sauce out here because life is precious and too short to you know, to play the game. Got to know where you belong. Notice that there's a lot going on here. I got quite a few new people. No disrespect to anybody, but there's a certain crowd of stuff going on here that's been going on here for a while. And I'm getting ready to step up out of it. Because I didn't come to YT for this. So I got to watch how I travel, you know what I mean? And what grounds I'm standing on. Because it's starting to be some folks here that you know, that you think that's really down with you, and you're kind of wasting your time with folks that are just coming because they look at you as a number only and don't really have your back. And I don't want to, you know, rise up to the top of YouTube with stuff that's not real and right. You know what I mean? I want to really be, you know, a part of people that's really here for me the right way and the people that I support properly. And I noticed that a lot of people are here gunning down, and it's getting a little creepy. You know, and there's no disrespect to nobody. I'm not, throwing those subliminals or anything shady to hurt nobody's feeling or come off the wrong way. I'm just stating the facts, stuff that I know for a fact that's happening and it's going to the left. And see, you don't want to get on no social media platform and be involved with a whole bunch of people. That boat got a hole in it. You know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure that I'm in the right standing where I should be, because I know that on here, especially when you're trying to walk with God, I definitely want to make sure that I'm coming correct. Because if you fool around here and fall off, ain't nobody gonna help you. You know what I mean? That's between you and God. And you sit up here, even though this is just social media, you still have to watch how you allow it to affect you on and off, or behind the keyboard. You really have to watch, what you're doing and how you're presenting your spiritual self on here. Because sometimes you get on YouTube and play the game and you're somebody totally different. And I just got some people too that I invited in, and they're seeming to be not what I thought they were, and they're running a little bit of a muck. So I'm getting ready to just and just let it die down. I'm not gonna support that. Nah. Got to be careful. This is not how it's supposed to go. Because you get yourself in the wrong crowd. And it's like I keep telling people, everybody on YouTube ain't cool. I'm gonna get myself. I'm just gonna gradually just kick back and let things fall to the wayside and just bow out gracefully and let that sector go where they're going. This is not it. I see what's going on here. You know how it is. I don't know if Grace is still. She says she's doing something, so I think she's still there. But you know how it is when you get up in the wrong, get down, and you realize that ain't it for you. You know what I'm talking about. So I'm trying to just do a little, not damage control, but I'm just trying to pull out. You know what I mean? I'm trying to pull out nicely without even being missed, if that's possible. She said, I'm here, but still it's all love. Hope everybody succeeds in the end regardless. Oh yeah, it's not that kind of, that's not what I'm talking about, Chance. That's not, I think you misunderstand the conversation. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying that you just got to make sure that you're doing the right thing. We're talking about stuff like with people and trolls and things like that. There's no problem with anybody at all, and regardless, it's gonna win. It's not even. Believe me, I got a good career in my personal life anyway. So for me, with this is just somewhere to chill. We just talk about all of the things, negative, good, positive, in between. You just came in the conversation, so you probably don't understand fully what I'm getting at. But it ain't nothing, bad like that. It's nothing like that. It's just, speaking about how life's going and things is happening. That's it. It's nothing that serious at all. Just be, joyful and enjoy it. But over here, we don't talk about just fun stuff. We talk about anything just happened. Don't that look like that girl right there? Who is she? Yeah, but it's all love. Hope everything succeeds. And, oh yeah, it's gonna be good. You know what it is. It's all good. Thank you so much. There's a chance. Thank you so much. I hear where you're coming from. It's all good. I promise you. Grace on here. She know what's up. And bless you. And I hope, I wish you much success. How about that? I get it. We just like to talk about, to be careful for everybody out here on the YT and other places in life. Because see, I'm a religious person, so I'm not about no down kick. You know what I mean? A downtrodden, any negativity. I'm just speaking about what's going on here in life and hoping we all can work ourselves out and be careful, who you get yourself attached to, and just do it moving. Because I think a lot of times on YT, as I said before, a lot of people talk about, the good stuff, but we need to be careful of trolls and being careful of, the wrong people getting your address and your information when you put too much of your personal business out there. Hey, what's happening, Pamela? How you doing? Thank you so much for coming. Howdy, howdy. You are so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. What you up to? Okay. What's going on, Grace? You hanging? Is Grace in the building? Oh boy. Here we go. Yeah, so what you cooking over there, Grace? We had I made the other day we had chili and rice, and today I took the chili and made chili fries. So what you got going on that might give me some suggestions of something to eat, for another time. You know what I mean? I love to hear when people what they cooking. I hope all is well, my darling. Miss Pamela, I really appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I thank you so much. I'm going to check you out and see how you're doing over there. Check out some of your content as well. Grace says she got, okay. Oh, Arlene, how are you? Beautiful. Thank you so much for coming with the guande. So, you debut. Yes. Blessings to you, darling. I appreciate you so much. I know you cook up something good there. I know say something good in the kitchen. Yes, ma'am. I know it's something good. She cooked from the rooter to the tutor. You are so sweet, my darling. Thank you so much. I just watched some of your videos as well, too. Hey, Cindy. How are you? How you doing? Thank you so much for coming, Cindy. I hope everything is good with you. Big blessings to you. Big hug. I appreciate everybody. Mega blessings. Yes, ma'am. Arlene is so sweet too. All good people. Everybody serving the Lord. Good vibes. All got each other's back. Loving on one another. That's all we can ask for. Because I know with me, I wanna live again and again. This is not it. I want to go all the way up and keep going. Hope everything is all right with everybody. I really do. Because there's so much stuff going on in the world down here that we want to make sure, that you check on folks. Because I know that, a lot of times, people talk about, the weather and stuff, but at the same time, folks don't realize that when, people be discussing stuff with the bad weather, something, other bad stuff be happening. You know what I mean? A lot of people get power outages and stuff like that, and that's a dangerous situation, especially if you're somewhere like some people are saying that they're having a bad snowstorm. You think about how long the house can be cold with no heat. A lot of times people food go bad, so we really want to be careful that we know what we're doing when it comes to that. All of it is, it's a lot more than that. Not more than just saying about the weather. Sometimes people are getting hit hard by, storms and things that can change your life. You know what I mean? It's not that easy just to say, oh yeah, we just had it, because sometimes it'd be more. It'd be way more than that. You have to watch out. Please be careful. And I pray that, there's nothing that's going on that, God can't help you with and that you can't get through. Because we all got to go through trials and tribulations here in this life. And I just, wish everybody the best, because I don't, when I'm here in this life here, I don't just pray for just my family and people that I know. I pray for the world, for everybody to be happy and whole and make it through this thing called life, because 5 minutes from now is not guaranteed, and that's definitely the truth. Oh, we got some more people here. Is it Yin? Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you, Yin. If I'm saying the name right, I hope I am. Awesome. Thanks for coming. I gotta go check on my girl here too. What y'all all got going on here? What is everybody doing? Hope everybody is chilling back and living their best life, holding it up, giving it to God. I tell you, I know it ain't easy out here. All, got crosses to bear, situation and circumstances, you know what I mean? And a lot of times, if we don't be careful and hold on tight, we can fall off. I don't want to see that happen to nobody. Her live going here. I want everybody to be happy. Yes, yes, and more yes. So Grace is over there cooking up. I might have to stop by there and get me a plate. Sound like she's finna get in. Hey Shane, is it Shane? Hey Shane, how you doing? How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. I hope everything is going good with you. I think I met you too just recently. Blessings to you. Oh, you doing Puerto Rican food? Oh my goodness, that's some of my favorite food. What dish are you making? Because I eat it all. What are you making? Oh my God, don't start me, honey, because I've been in the tasting of the mouth to go on and make me some of my rice and beans. And I mean that for real, authentically, not just no making up. Oh my goodness, you done got me hungry. Hmm. Oh boy, I got so many folks I can't even keep up over here. Boy. Hmm. This woman telling me she finna cook some Spanish food. Do you know who you talking to? And you ain't got me no plate. Oh my goodness, I definitely got to have, honey. That's some of my most favorite is food, Grace. Oh my goodness, I don't even know how to explain to you. I am trying to tell you, honey, that is my food. And I've been fixing my mouth for some of it. I want me some I haven't seriously haven't had me no panini. Let me see. Haven't had me no panini, tortillas, me llames in a long time. I'm way due for some good old Spanish food. Boy, I usually to make me something because I cook a lot of different food around here too because of how I was raised up. You know what I mean? And I haven't had any of my good. I haven't made my rice and beans, and I got all my ingredients here to make my rice and beans, my sofrite, my adobo. I got all of the stuff that's to make the stuff with. I just haven't made it in a while because I switch off from the different food that I have that I cook that I haven't even got back around to it yet because I've been going into making Jamaican food, American food. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about how people got, oh, I got a recipe for fried rice, that kind of thing. Not that. Really, what you grew up on cooking because of what you raised through, nationality. You know what I mean? So, so with that being said, I cook the food authentically. You know what I mean? It's not just like a recipe that I look up. It's the way I was raised up to cook. I mean, I'm talking about cooking. I can get down with it, long labored, or I could take some help. You know how you can get a can of pinto beans or any kind of beans and heat and eat. You season it, but I'm talking about when you get some beans and soak them out. I learned how to cook like that. Hey Shane, I'm still hanging in there. Thank you. I know how to cook like from scratch like that too, and all the different stuff that I was raised up on making. I definitely have been cooking for many years. So now, here and there, I take some help. Excuse me, I'm having me a little snack. Sometimes I get to going so long with fasting and stuff that I realize I haven't even enjoyed some of the stuff that I should have, should have for a treat sometime. So yeah, but I'm just looking at it for what it's worth. It's time for me to get back onto my rice and my beans. I haven't made that in a while, and I got all the stuff here because I always keep those are ingredients that I normally buy. Anyway, my sofrite. As a matter of fact, I was taught how to make sofrite from scratch too. You know, and I always keep sazon. Always keep that. So that's a definite must. You know, but I haven't made it because I got so many different foods that I cook that I haven't got around to going back to my Spanish food again. As you know, we have certain stuff that's tradition to us, and then there's certain stuff like and have a salad tonight, or sometimes eat out. Make sure I got that on right. I'm going to ask you. Let me go back there. Tell me, Grace, do you hear music playing? If you're still there. Mm-hmm. Do you hear music? Shonalyn? It's a pretty name if I'm saying it right. Hello. How are you? Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. She said she cooking Spanish food. Let me go back up here because she might have told me. This thing is moving so fast. Oh, Cindy. Hey, Cindy B. What's happening, Cindy B? Hey. Thank you so much for coming, my dear. Let me see. I know Grace said something about what she was making. I think she said chicken and rice. Let me see. I done passed it. Oh, yes. Chicken stewed, white rice, and apricot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought you had said something, but the thing started moving fast, and I got up and got me a snack. Chicken stew, white rice, and apricot. Oh, I love avocados, girl. I got me one in there now that's ready. Grace is another true rider. Just back you all the way up. So I might turn on, like she said, I love them too. Yes, ma'am. Me too. True Grace is the way I'm going. So I might end up just being a supporter to people and not even doing the channel myself. I'll keep thinking about it. Yes, it is healthy for you. You got that right, honey. Say it. You got that all the way right. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, honey, because that's the same thing that I've been trying to do. Trying to stay with the healthy. I have me a little snack, but I don't do that too much either. And I fast a lot too. Probably can't tell by this waistline. It's Grace, but I do. Oh, I'm glad, Grace. I'm trying to stick it in here. I don't know what it is, but I just love it. Hanging out with y'all. I wonder if it would be more entertaining to you guys if I was on camera. I'm thinking about that. Getting on the camera. Trying to get these cases and stuff straightened out. so that I can roam and be free. And I'm glad that you feel that is she said true real talk. Oh, thank you, Arlene. I'm glad you feel that way. And I try my best because I know a lot of time some people may Rona. How you doing, Rona? Thank you for coming. I feel a lot of people may be thinking that, maybe I'm not a nice person or a big mouth person or something like that, but I promise you it's not true. I just always do my best to be real with people so they know what they're dealing with, you know what I mean? And it's not to be disrespectful or anything like that, but I don't know how to get on here and pretend to be fake or be somebody that I'm not, you know? So I do my best with trying to keep it real. And I also, even though I am a walker and I do believe in God, I still like to talk about everything in life. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, Charmaine. Thank you so much for saying that, Grace and Miss Arlene. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. And I promise you, I can't do it without you guys either, though. It wouldn't even be even worth it. I couldn't even, y'all make me want to come on here and keep it real. And I just want people to understand that I promise you I never come from a negative place. You know, I like, a lot of people say God fearing, but I don't fear God. I respect God and I want to do right by him, but I'm not afraid of him. You know what, in that kind of way, because a lot of times people misunderstand the word, when you say God fearing, because I respect him and I don't want to disappoint him. But at the same time, I know that a lot of stuff that I speak on and I say, he directed my steps because I just talk about everything in life. And when I discuss anything about the Bible, I can sit down and read my Bible, or even, I'm not bragging, and quote scriptures from the top of the head as well. But I'm more of a freelance person. And a lot of times, when I deal with people and I speak like that, but I'm quoting scriptures in layman terms, a lot of people appreciate it because they feel like I'm really breaking it down and that they're not under pressure to try to be perfect, but they know that I'm not a preacher. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, I talk about the Bible the way I do, but it's honest. It's not disrespecting or dishonoring the Bible or anybody. I keep it real. I do it moving, and just speak of what's really happening. We can't get around it. Just like and no disrespect to anybody, and I didn't take it the wrong way. But there's a guy that he was in the live, and he was saying that on YouTube, I think he specifically said YouTube, that it's not good to speak about religion, people's sexual orientation, and politics. And I didn't understand why. Because, first of all, if it violates any YouTube restriction, well, I guess I'm not going to be on YouTube talking about my God. I can't speak about him. I can't be, first of all. Get what I'm saying? And if it's anything to do with getting paid, I'd rather not get the money and have God in my life any day over anything. And then as far as the other two things, as far as religion, you know what I mean, Grace? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Grace. And as far as religion and that type, politics and sexual orientation, and even God, tell me where can you go out in the world that they're not talking about? And those are just three of many vast things that we talk about in life. Tell me where you can go and they don't talk about that. Can anybody tell me where you can go that they don't talk about God unless you run into an area, where you got the demons there running around? You know what I mean? Obviously that. As far as like politics and sexual orientation and all them kind of things, where in the world can you go they're not discussing that? You know what I'm saying? It's vast. It's on the news all the time. It's in front of you. It's in the grocery store. All this stuff. It's a part of the thing we call life. it's happening. So why wouldn't you be able to talk about it? Now, if it would be considered as YouTube restrictions because you can't use YouTube, period. And for me to be able to connect with y'all, then I wouldn't do it because I want to connect with y'all. But if it's you can't do it on YouTube because of money, then they can keep the money. She said, "Sis, have you heard of?" No, I never heard of that. What is that? No, Grace, I haven't heard about that. You got to hit me. I gotta check that out. Where would I find that? Because I want to know definitely what's that all about. Definitely want to hear that. Send movie Thin Line. Mm-hmm. Let me see what she said. Said if you haven't listened to it, listen to it. Oh, okay. I definitely gotta. Oh, she put me a link in there, honey. Let me run there right quick then. Mm, mm. Let me see. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let you hear it. Let me see. Grace, I am checking that now, right now. That man knew what he was talking about. And all of that is really what's happening and what's been happening. Grace, all of that's what's happening, ain't it? Everything he's speaking about. Yes. Yes. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you. The man knows everything he's saying is it. Everything he's saying is it. Do you feel me, Grace? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yes, I'm listening to it. And you know the thing is, he's speaking what's actually happening. Now you get Christians that look at this. Oh, that's the devil talking. No, it ain't. It's what you live. It's what's happening in the world. You know, there's no devil. This is what it is. The devil is you doing it too. This is what we're living. Hmm. And he's speaking in her. Yes, ma'am. He turning it up, y'all. He turning it up. He's saying everything that's already happening. Ain't nobody got to be bugging out. It's the truth. Wow. Oh boy, you hear that? He said the swinging is more fun. Oh my goodness. Yes, he's saying everything is true. Oh, girl, this is crazy. He's talking about what's happening right now. There ain't no need to try and be shocked. We know what all this sin and carrying on going on. How the devil walking through here manipulating. You know, when he say that, you got these crazy presidents that want to run the world. People are doing all this stuff with disease, all of it, all of it. Everything has been happening way before we came. And see, this is what people don't seem to understand. That's why excuse me, that's why the Bible is a good book to go by for a guide because it's showing you stuff that's already happening so that you don't have to fall in that trap because you already foreseen it. These are times that came to pass. This is it. You know what I'm saying? My goodness, he just said everything that we talk about here on a regular basis. This is see, you know what, man? Listen here. This this got to be dealt with. Mm-mm. This shows you that there's a lot of evil out here that people are not paying attention to. But when you hear it like this, people seem to be like they, hearing something new when they're part of a lot of this fornication and stuff that's carrying on here. A lot of people are doing this, actively living in this, in church and out of church. So this stuff that's being said there, that ain't nothing that's brand new. That's how it's going every day in life, 24/7. Wow, ooh, that's hitting real hard. Wow, that's hitting real hard. I'm telling you, better watch out. We better watch ourselves, honey, because this is here. This is going down. We have to be more careful out here because I'm noticing that with all this going on, everybody seems like this is not, what it is, but it is what it is. Wow, y'all, we got to keep this up, y'all. We got to do better than this. Wow. I'm just sitting here because I like that, he put it together like that because that's the stuff that, some people may listen a little bit differently to that. Wow. That ain't no joke. We got to look at this for what it's worth. We got to listen to this, y'all, and wake up. Oh my goodness, girl, you just got me. It just evaluates even more. Amen, Grace. Even more. And this is the conversation, not to be disrespectful. I'm talking about all of us talking, you, Miss Quinn, and everybody that's been coming in the lives with me and other people's lives. But I'm talking about us specifically when we talk. Because we're talking right now. Wasn't this just some of the stuff that I was saying about how everybody's just going crazy out here and all over the place? It means the same thing as what this man was saying. It means the exact same thing that he was saying. All of this running, this, doing that. That's what's happening here. Even when I was just talking about, yes, you know what I mean? And this is the stuff that we keep talking about when we're speaking about God and all of the stuff in the world, and to watch yourself here, as I was saying about, and all of us say about on YouTube, watch your back, watch who you're getting involved in. People are coming through. You don't know if they're bringing a bad juju. You're just desperate just to get something on your channel and all that. We have to watch out who you supporting here. What kind of function are you running with a crowd? Or are you here for God? All of it. And that's the stuff. That's why when I came out, when I first started talking on live, that's why I'm not saying came out swinging like I'm talking about anything negative or violent, but that's why I came out swinging like that about what I was talking about, because that wraps it up in a nutshell right there, that we say in different phrases of our conversation. And even when I start a video, when I'm doing, like a haul, I always throw a little something out there, because it's something that we have to practice and pay attention to in our life on a regular basis. And that, I promise you, when that I heard that, it just reevaluates. And even talking with you guys before you told me to check this out, Miss Grace, I had already been meditating in that type of stuff, knowing that these are the times. This is what's going on. This is a problem. Watch yourself. This ain't no joke, y'all. Please be careful how you get down, or out here in life. Look at, don't just look at, the writing on the wall. Look at the small print. And a lot of people make that mistake too when you purchasing something. I don't care if it's a car, a home, they don't pay attention to the small print. Yes, ma'am, you get your magnifying glass. I don't care if you got 20/20 damn vision. Get your magnifying glass. Some of the documents that you're signing, you may want to bring them to a lawyer to review it, that knows more about that technicality than what you know. Just because you were able and so happy and desperate to get that new house or that car, you still need to read the fine print. Just because you were able to lay with this man and he fertilized the egg, that doesn't make you a mother or a father. You get what I'm saying? You have to put into it. You have to put into it. It's a whole lot going on. I'm telling you, that's why I came out, and it was on my heart real bad to talk about that. And not just because of, stuff. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, Grace. Oh my gosh, you know what I'm talking about. And it's been on my heart. It's been on my heart, weighing on my heart. So, if I'm going to be on here, YouTube, talking and blabbing off and beep, beep, cheep, cheep, I don't want to I'm not saying that we're making that this is a negative spot. But we have to discuss things that's going on in the news. And we, just like right now, we talking, and you said that you had to run out to the groceries, you cooking, you making it, stew chicken, that kind of stuff. I'm over here doing it too, but we're talking about, regular things and what's happening. And a lot of people, got their business of what they want to do on their spot and what they do. But I just want to make sure that I'm not coming on here and just living in the one area that I consider my little goody two shoe spot, instead of paying attention to what comes with that. Yes, we do. We do. That's what I keep saying. And once again, just like if I say something to you, like, what you got going on? Yeah, I'm cooking dinner, but damn, my back been hurting for 3 days. What's wrong with that? You know what I mean? We got to keep it real. Everything ain't sugar coated, and it's not like we're negative Nancy's or anything like that, or Debbie Downers. It's just that everything that we speak about is not always about just watch hours, just how to make money. Like, everybody's ignoring this war out here. It's getting ready to get crazy. What's finna get ready to go on with this elections and all this kind of stuff like that. This is the stuff that you need to prepare for, because if you try to snooze and get in your own life, you're not going to understand what's going on. We have to be global out here when it comes to the information that we need to know in life, so that we can stay ready. And that's why I keep saying over and over again, when you get on that bus, there was people on that when you got on the bus. But when you looked up, everybody was gone. Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened? And that's going to be the same for a lot of this stuff going on in life, that you sit up here, and sometimes people may watch your channel, your hangout spot, no matter what you want to call it, and that's the only time they've ever heard anything about God. That's the time that somebody may have watched your channel, and by you keeping it real, they know that they can hold their head up high because they didn't do that bad like they thought they did, because they tried to go to a pastor, somebody in the church, and they got, told that they was no good and that they was wrong. And then they listened to all of us talking here and say that, you know what, God is my redeemer. I didn't make a mistake, but I can rise again. The church kicked me out. No disrespect. And I'm going to talk about that the next time, too, about church hurt. Because a lot of people don't speak on that kind of stuff like that. We have to pay attention that we live in the real world. There's a devil here. Yes, he hates you. Yes, it's demonic spirits, spirits of lust. Yeah, I don't know how people don't understand that when you see what your own self is capable of. We have been capable of fornicating and carrying on and cutting the food. We all have. We all are here to, and the made, then sinned and will sin again. You get where I'm coming from? And a lot of people don't want to believe that, but this is the world that we live in. We're born into sin. We're born in a dying world. You know what I mean? All of this stuff is not brand new. And I keep trying to say, the reason why too, a lot of people don't get it right or pay attention to stuff is because they're only listening to stuff that's in the Bible that they want to hear. You get what I'm saying? Thank you, Grace. You know what I'm talking about. That's the problem. And I keep saying this, and I know people probably get tired of me saying it, but when you go to church, you ever notice that a lot of churches, and no disrespect, and not even just a lot of churches, a lot of people, they only tell you certain stories. It's not that you trying to procrastinate or only mention negative stuff about the Bible. It's not that. People are not hearing that, yes, somebody's raped somebody before, somebody's murdered somebody before. There was diseases that weren't curable. Syphilis was around over 100 years ago. Come on. What the heck is wrong with everybody? You have to be, in reality, and know that. This is not new. All of this people cheating and fornication. And once again, I always say with Moses murdered somebody and God still used him. How long did he hide? When he killed, how long did he hide? When he killed that Egyptian. And the reason why he ran and hid, because when he did it, he was defending the Israelite, but he didn't realize that he got seen. And when he got seen, he ran and hid. And when did God come to him, and what did God say to him? He had to deal with him, and that's when he started dealing with him. Other than that, he thought he ran away and left the problem behind, which he didn't fully believe he left it behind, because if so, he wouldn't have kept looking over his shoulder. We have to take this seriously and pay attention to what's really going on here. This is not a joke. This is not a game. I don't even get, what the half of this foolishness is. When you just glaze over the stories and just tell what part you want to hear. And a lot of people don't understand too that I be talking, when I be talking about this stuff too. People don't understand that sometimes you know what it is, Grace. Yes, ma'am. Sometimes when you be going to these churches and stuff, a lot of this stuff is scripted. A lot of people don't understand that this pastor, a lot of times these pastors are not in the fellowship and in the church for just to bring people to Christ. Some of them ain't even in there for that. Some of them are there before a paycheck. And by them getting paid, sometimes whoever's paying them, they basically want them to give a certain type of sermons. And a lot of that doesn't match up with real scripture. So when you sit there like a fool up in the church house, you got to remember the anointing ain't everywhere. You can have church in the closet. You understand what I mean? People don't realize they're not necessary churches. Those are houses, places that pretending to be church, and God ain't even in there. God is not in there. Hey, girlie, how are you? Thank you so much for coming. As I was looking around, and sometimes, God will tell you when you're not there. You know how when the hairs of the back of your neck stand up, you be knowing some things. You know what I mean? And a lot of times that be God telling you to get your butt from where you at, because you think you somewhere good just because it's called a church. What is the participation? How is the fellowship? Are they conducting themselves like a church? Or are you being dragged out in the twilight zone and so daggone brainwashed because you don't know God yourself that you can't even tell the difference? That's because you ain't taking no real interest in God. You're not worried about material. Dress up. You got the biggest hat on. A lot of times when they be saying that everybody in church ain't saved, sometimes ain't none of them saved. Because even if you're in there, or you up under the pastor and you don't know God yourself and you don't got no good pastor, you're not going to be saved because you worshiping the devil on the DL and just ain't aware of it. You know what I mean? Who's this? Lady, hello, how you doing? I can't pronounce half of these names right. Grace just be saying these papers say she crazy over there, yelling and saying our names wrong. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming. Is it Lady? I hope I'm saying her name right. How you doing, darling? We sitting here chatting it up, living our best lives. I hope you're doing well. Look at her. She you know what I mean, Grace. Sitting here looking halfway crazy and jabbling up. They probably said, "Hey, who the heck is that?" Let me turn back. Look, let me retract my hello. Yeah, a lot of times people don't even know that they are worshiping the devil when you get in somewhere, and it's your responsibility to know who God is. And then I know a lot of us have fallen short because of the fact that we don't know him. And when you in a place thinking that they know the right thing, whatever you hear, you believe because you don't know. But when you don't know, you need to ask somebody, or you better go seeking instead of sitting and putting up with it. Especially and when you in, especially yeah, you're supposed to ask questions, and when you in the wrong church, you're gonna start seeing some things that's gonna make the hair on the back of your neck stand up. For real, for real. That came down yesterday. What's wrong? I'm trying to well of saying up. Yeah. I keep on saying over and over again, you can get around here, and I promise you, you can get around here and go into a church and be dumb as a doorknob. But when you start seeing things, what do? You don't just keep sitting there. You leave there. We sitting up in one of these churches here, one of these times, and the pastor, he done left off for a minute because the choir is singing and the first lady is standing there swaying her hat and her dress and doing her thing, and everybody yipping and yowling and speaking in tongues, and you get up, to go to the bathroom and make a wrong turn, and you see pastor and there was somebody that looks sketchy. And you don't know what's going on there. If you walked in somewhere and the first lady is his wife, and you end up in one of them wrong turns back there, and pastor was leaving off for a minute to go take a break, to go get him something to refreshments because he been pastoring and his throat is dry, and you make a wrong turn and end up in one of them back rooms back there, and you seen the pastor looking sketchy with one of the people in the congregations. You don't see nothing there. Come on now. We gotta do better than this, y'all. And it's so weird too because mostly any kind of church like that or some kind of shady, jacked up people that you run across, the signs are there. All that gold and yes, Miss. Yes, Grace. On his neck and his fingers, amen. And you don't see that you went up in the back room. What they jumped for? There wasn't no kind of jump where somebody got startled. Do you know what I'm talking about? What was Pastor doing back there with Mr. Mike's wife? I'm just giving an example, a little synopsis. Do you know where you at? And when you do know, are you going to plan on doing something about it? Because I've been noticing a lot of times people are places and it's convenient for them because they get a chance to pretend like they're serving the Lord and then can still dance with the devil. So they feel like they're getting a twofer, knowing that there ain't no going up to heaven from something like that. You going straight down, buddy. You've been warned. And by you deciding not to do anything about it, then that's your free will right there that you're sacrificing. And I keep saying that over and over again. Folks do not understand that when you into this church stuff, these people are not God. These people make mistakes. Sometimes these people are playing you. But if you want to continue to go on and get played, then that's what you do. You know what I mean? Because I've been noticing that when you're in the wrong place, you can start telling something's wrong. They can't see. The thing is, the mask come off. You know what I mean? The masks come off. And when the mask comes off, you look up and you can't, you know what I mean? You can't be in denial of what you've seen. It ain't no, let me blink your eye again. Let me get some eye drops out again. Let me do this. It ain't going to be none of that. It ain't none of that. It's telling you point blank what it is. And you know what you've seen. You just don't want it to be that way because then you know you got to straighten your A up. You get what I'm saying? People they don't want that. They want to be able to stay and play because it's what's convenient for them. You know what I'm talking about, Grace? They want that to be where it works out in their favor. Because when you want to do some stuff, but you want to try to act like you're standing right. When you get somebody that's applauding you and cheering you on for that negative move, then you think you're running something now. And that's mostly how a lot of people are. And a lot of times they say when that's happening, that's 1 foot, in the dough and 1 foot out the dough. Now, it's a different story if you got somebody that's struggling with some type of drug problem or alcoholic or confused because they don't know God. And 1 minute they come to church, then they run back out and not knowing for sure what they want to do. That doesn't mean necessarily that they're deliberately trying to sin. It's because they don't know. But then you got some people that take advantage of that very thing. And then they turn out, where they don't realize they about to get themselves in trouble because God knows your true heart. And with that being said, that's when you find yourself dwindling down with the quickness. You played yourself because God knows for a fact that you know better. Can't nobody save you from that but yourself. But you have to repent to God. You can't just, expect somebody to do it for you. And I promise you, that's a messy situation to be in right there. To keep on going somewhere and And the thing is, and what I'm speaking about too, it's not like people that are being trapped and forced in anything. What I'm speaking about is situations where people have a choice and it's not going to be no circumstances to them getting out of a situation. And I mean that. I'm not saying that, how people are in certain things. Just say, like, if you got a woman in a domestic violence relationship, she may be afraid and scared to get up out of that relationship. Right? And she got a lot of reasons why she can tell you that she ain't left it. And we have to understand and respect that. But also, there's some women that's in relationships like that they know the guy ain't no good and he hit, choke, beat up, and you just stay. And God telling you to leave, you can leave. This man ain't gonna come after you and kill you. He's just gonna replace you with another fool. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not saying nothing good about, that nobody being abused. I'm just using this for example or synopsis of the reality that we live in. Because he knows what the real deal is. Even if I'm right next to you and I don't know what it is, God knows that you're not in a tie down like that. So he's telling you to get your butt up out of there. And if you decide not to, then you're going against him and you're playing yourself. That's the point that I'm trying to make. There's a difference. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, Grace? Yes, ma'am. There's a difference of that lockdown. Just like if you're saying that you're telling God that you're trying to get right and do his will, but he know deep inside your heart that you're playing games with him. You're going to end up playing yourself. It's going to be worse off. You'd rather just stay in the sin, in the mess. than to dare try to play with God when it comes to something like that. Because there's no winners when it comes to that. There's no way out of that. You know what I'm saying? God knows, because the thing that people don't understand is that anything that we're in, and a lot of time they always say, God will, he may not get you out of it, but he will get you through it. And the reason why he does that is because that's our test. That's our journey. Those are things that's meant to happen to us for, many reasons, what you say? Yeah. You know what I'm
praying to get out. Praying to get.
Yep. You're not meant to get out because that's your cross to bear. You know what I mean? And if we knew all the answers, why would we need God? See, that's not a fair situation to put out there. To try to use that as to say, well, if God is good and he's that, why is he letting that happen? The same way he gave you free will. That's why. And if you don't understand that, I don't know what book you're reading. Because a lot of times I think people don't realize you're not reading the right kind of Bible here. We're out here making our own thing go. I'm telling you, get yourself caught out there in that wrong mess, honey. You about to pay the price. You best not even be in it. You best to see your way out as soon as possible, because it don't make no sense to even get into anything like that and try to perpetrate. It definitely won't end well. Nothing like that ever ends well. Because you can't play with God like that. It's impossible. If you don't do what you're supposed to be doing, and see, the thing is, people can fool us, other folks, but they definitely cannot fool God. Yeah, he knows everything and he sees everything. He knows what you're thinking before you think it. Said you can. Amen. He knows what you're gonna say before you say it. You can lie to yourself and other people, but there's no lying to God. Yes, ma'am, Grace. My sister Rruk, I'm going to say goodbye. Good night to you, Miss Arlene, and I thank you so much for coming. You take care and God be with you. I didn't even know you were still there. I really appreciate you giving me some of your time. And I definitely will be by to visit you again. I just visited you recently, as a matter of fact. I know you've seen me there. Have a blessed, awesome night, day, or whatever time it is that you're in. And I thank you dearly. Yeah, we really got a lot of work to do out here, Grace, because this is going crazy. And that's what I don't understand about a lot of stuff. And I always say to people, you can go in the store, right? And you can steal something and you feel like the security guard or no staff seen you steal it and you got away with it. But who seen you steal it? Who seen you steal it? Are you sure it was nobody? And one thing too that yes, God, amen, Grace. And and there's one thing about too that any of us, out here, some people don't seem to have a conscience, but they do have thoughts. Some of the people that's cold-hearted like that. But a lot of times what people don't realize is that anytime that you have something that you're getting ready to do and you're thinking about should you do it or not, that be God already telling you not to do it. Constantly. A lot of people don't seem to take that serious at all. Who do you think it is when you having that second? Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, yes, Grace. Yes. When you thinking about doing something, even when you have a criminal that's been out here, I'm just saying, I don't want to make light of this because I ain't playing with it. I wouldn't do that. But when you are in a situation, or even a person that's like a serial killer, do you think honestly, when they get ready to plan on killing somebody, do you think why do you think they plot it out? Because there's a divine force that is trying to steer them the wrong way to keep them from doing it. So by them fighting and trying to force and will it to happen, that's God's resistance right there. You get what I'm saying? Good night, my dear. Blessings. Blessings to you. I appreciate it, Miss Arlene. But yeah, so if you look at it, you got to think about it. Just like if you got somebody that's sitting here trying to plan on robbing the bank, if there was no forces against you, why would you have to have a plan? And I'm dead up serious about that. Why would you have to have a plan if there's nothing that could stop you? Because there is the oppositions out here in life, and that's God. That's God. That's putting the stuff in a way that He's showing you. You know, just like they say, trust in God, but keep your doors locked. You know what I mean? Locks keep honest people honest. You get where I'm coming from? And see, a lot of people don't want to see that, want to hear that, but that is what it is. Because God is telling you one thing and you may think another, but God is telling you one thing. I said, there ain't no way around that. And a lot of people don't want, choose or want to believe in that, but it is. Any type of opposition that you have out here in life, it's always God trying to trying some kind of way to block you from making a mistake, and then He also gives you the free will after He done told you what not to do. So if you decide to go ahead and go on and do it, then that's when you have to take the weight for what you have done. That's the whole thing. A lot of people don't seem to understand that there's always going to be God in and out of trying to keep you on the right path. But it's up to you to make that choice of which way to go with it. You know? And I know that too, because that happens to me a lot in my life with things, listen, with different things, whether I want to believe it or not, or how I want to do it. I always have stuff like, even if it's not even necessary doing any crime or anything bad, just something simple for yourself. Sometimes you'd be thinking, you know what, I need to go in here. I should have washed my hair a little bit longer. Things like that. You'd be thinking, I'm finna hurry up and get up out of here. And God, nope, 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 nope. You know what I mean? Simple stuff. It's not just about bad stuff. I realize a lot of times when I go in the store somewhere and I'm looking for something and I can't find it, and then I do find it, and I used to say, oh, I got lucky. They had one left. No, you got favor. Huh? There's no way that you can call that luck. Anything in the whole entire world, no matter what our part in it that we feel that we physically done because we were physically in it, nothing is possible without God at all. I don't care what, anything. I don't care if you want to talk about get real tedious, a piece of lint, a Barbie pin. There's nothing on here, on this earth, that we can say that we did ourselves or we made happen. And I keep telling people, just like I said, with pastors of the church and the doctors and the nurses, obviously, God uses them. He works through them as a vessel to save people's lives, but they're not God. And a lot of people get that twisted up when they have something like that happen. They're bowing all down to the person when they need to thank God for using that person as a vessel to help them or to have saved somebody's life. But when you get that all twisted up, you leave God out of things. And God is a jealous God. He don't play that. You understand? He has to be acknowledged. And a lot of times people don't want to do that. They want to think, oh yeah, the judge let me off in court easy. Oh, I worked so hard, now I'm getting income tax. Who gave you the job? Who gave you you? Who gave you yourself? And until we realize that we're nothing without Him and everything with Him, we're going to always keep falling on our own sword and be in denial and twist it around out here. That's the whole thing I keep thinking about. There's nothing. I look at everything that we do in life and there's nothing. And once again, people have a lot of questions about why. And I keep saying, do anybody know what, like people would know more about, like if you ask people, do you know what the Fifth Amendment is? They'll answer that quicker than they will, that God gives you free will type of thing. And that's because they're not looking into the word. Because when you get in the Bible, I don't care who you are or what you're trying to act like or what you're trying to do. When you get into the Bible and read the Bible gets you turned up. It'll make you feel something. You know what I mean? And I believe that's the divine spirit that's trying to lift you up. Because I know with me, I can't walk away. when I get into the Bible, even my stuff that I write out, because see, what I do is I write out a lot of scriptures, and then I change out how I say them, because I don't. A lot of people don't understand the words, like, and even with me, I find confusion when I read the Bible and it says thoueth and thou shalt, and sometimes I get off track and I got to reread it again. Like, wait a minute, what did that say? Thoueth, doeth, so on to, and I'll be, oh no, you know what I mean? And I had to, when I wanted to really get serious about the Bible, I had to learn how to read the Bible, a kid's Bible first, because I didn't understand. And then that's all I had to do once I understood, match it with the stories in the adult Bible. But to remember how, the wording is going to be completely different, because I'd be messed up. Do you hear me? And then, you got to maybe get a bigger print so you can look at it. I don't care if you've got 20/20 vision. And sometimes with the Bible, because the words are so close together, if you don't get a big Bible where it's, bigger print, so that you won't mix things up. But I mean, I've read a regular Bible. I don't mean it like that. But you need to get a Bible that that you can understand, because if you don't understand it, you're not going to want to read it. And I know I struggle with a lot of them complications and stuff myself. And what I said I'm going to do is, get a Bible that I can read. Sometimes you have to get the large print. You know what I mean? And then you got to know the difference between what Bible you read. Are you reading the Old Sermon, the New Sermon, King James? I mean, you got to, man, listen, you better know. Because it'll all be for nothing. I'm telling you, especially if God knows that it's not true in your heart, that you were trying to learn and understand it. But you just got a bunch of Bibles to try to showboat for. When people come to your house, they think you're so spiritual. Or when you walk in the door of the church, you got this nice, pretty Bible that you ain't even never opened up and even read the first page, because you got to show them I'm saved, that I'm a super Christian, that I'm holier than thou. I'm living it. And it's a shame, because when people talk to you, they're going to be able to tell that it ain't you. You don't got nothing in you. You're all bark and no bite. Because if you do, if you got something in you, you're going to be able to speak the word. The only thing you see people, that don't know nothing, they're not going to add anything. They're always subtracting. You know what I mean? Not multiplying. You get what I'm saying? They're always subtracting something from the word and not adding anything to it, because they don't know it. They don't care to know it. They just want to fool you, to have you think that they know it. And what they don't realize that they're doing is they're playing themselves. Because when you're leaving yourself out of something that's greater than life itself. But that's just how it goes. So most people are like that. They want you to, to serve them. Even like a lot of these pastors too, in these churches, a lot of times these folks is not really wanting you to come to church to meet God. They want you to come in and worship them as if they're God. And you run there going looking like a fool. Even with the a lot of these deacons and all these other places, they act like they're trolls, or they're some kind of slaves for this master and not pastor. And you know what I'm talking about when I say that, because that's exactly what ends up happening to people when they're brainwashed and they don't know who God is. They're serving the pastor and basically just about calling him master, because you were so brainwashed, and not knowing who God really is, and you're not really trying to find out, because you're just too desperate trying to, show something instead of really being it. And I don't understand who would want to have that. Who would not want to have the Holy Spirit instead of pretending? Why would you want to pretend when you can really glorify and have that? That is just so weird and crazy to me. I just keep looking at that all the time, and I keep trying to figure out what is really going on here. Why pretend it? And the reason why is because some of them people don't want it for real. They just want to fool a few other people. It's demonic. Either you want it or you don't. But see, if you're going to perpetrate and play a whole bunch of people, you got to pretend, even though you know you really don't like it or want it. You got to pretend. Because if not, it don't go down no other way. That's the same thing that happens when they say a lot of people get brainwashed. It's because they're not really there to learn God. And then some of them are there, but they didn't know enough about him before they went to the kingdom. So they went in there like a fool and got played like a fool. Just like we were saying earlier, play silly games and win silly prizes. That's what the problem is, though. Because when you play with it, that don't go good. And see, people don't understand. A lot of times, folks out here thinking, like these fake churches and fake people with God, trying to send messages from God. Not even just pastors and stuff, just people that's trying to share it with a small group and leading you in the wrong direction. They don't understand that they're going to be in bigger trouble using God to try to manipulate people than they were just being plain old liars and cons. You know what I'm saying? When you're using the Holy Bible and the Word of God to manipulate people, you know He's gonna come for you with that one. Like he keeps saying that over and over again, and I don't feel like I can ever say it enough. Is that you can't play no games? And I tell you, I feel bad and I get upset with myself because I slide off a lot. Just be straight up going through it. You know what I mean? Straight up going through it. And the only thing you can just keep asking Him to rescue you. Because you don't know no better. And see, when you do that type of stuff like that, it doesn't matter what the rest of the congregation is saying. It doesn't matter, what the pastor's saying to you. If you know for a fact that you are, you're not guilty as charged because you're struggling with your salvation and your relationship with God, and you have these people that are constantly telling you that you're going to hell and that God can't hear you, He's not going to forgive you. That ain't how that go. They can't answer that for you. Just because you're not showing the type of Christian they want to see in you, it doesn't mean that you're not forgiven from God. And I know one thing I like to say too, just because God is forgiven doesn't mean we can keep sinning either. I'm aware of that too. But I know that when you're trying truly in your heart to do right and God sees that, He definitely will consider something your pastor may not tell you, something somebody else may not tell you in the congregation, make you feel like you've lost it all. You know what I mean? Like you ain't got nowhere to turn, because people don't talk about it a lot, Grace. Church hurt. When you're in church and you turn into the congregation or your pastor, hoping that they can understand something that you've done. What do you think they have confession for? Why would they have confession if it's something that God don't want to hear, and He wants you to suffer and be in pain over something that He's willing to forgive you for? And you got your pastor and them just threw you out the church because of it. That's not how it goes. It's definitely not how it goes. You respond to me, Sally? You talking about what I'm saying? You just say, mm. You keep reading, studying the word good. But yeah, that's the whole thing. I just keep what? I just keep looking at that for what it's worth, and that's the problem too that you have when you go into somebody for something. She said, "I only confess to God in Jesus' name, Amen." Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm trying to tell you, because and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Tell people what to do or what to believe in, but I don't like all of that stuff, bowing down to popes and all that. And I'm not telling nobody what to do. I don't want to mess with nobody's religion or their belief, but I don't do all of that stuff like that. And like I said before, I don't bow down to nobody. You know what I mean? And if anybody ever bowed down to me, it would be my hand in marriage. You feel me? I'm not with none of that stuff. That's somebody that's trying to act like they taking it and standing in front of God. And that's the thing too. A lot of these pastors and stuff, they want the congregation to serve them and believe them like they God. They really do. That is the truth. They really do. Then there's no way that you can't tell that when you get around a certain pastor. Because see, I wouldn't want to be called that, because that shows you a lot about these titles. And they said that and I promise you, I've been reading this not reading, listening to this other pastor, and honey, let me tell you, he was saying that too, that none of the people in church, none of the people that are sharing God's word or speaking God's word, like all these bishops and all these folks, they're not supposed to be called pastors and stuff like that. There's not supposed to be a title to them like that. There's so much stuff that I'm learning from this man that I don't even know how to explain to you. And then some stuff that I have to take in heed, because once again, even though he's saying that he's reading from the the Bible and he's quoting the real scriptures and that type of stuff, that all may be true and dandy, but he's not God either. And I noticed with him, there's a lot of stuff that he ain't correct with either. You know what I mean? The way he go about, because he could be speaking absolute, scripture, but the clowning and stuff that I've been seeing him do behind it, I think God would say that, that ain't how I want you to spread my word. Worship the Lord and not the pastor. Yes, that's what I keep saying, Grace. She said we should only be going to church to worship God, not the pastor. That's right. Amen. Amen. And see, and that's the stuff that I keep saying. And with this pastor, he was doing some stuff that I was a little concerned with, because anytime when you have somebody preaching, they're not supposed to be mocking anybody and laughing and making fun of anybody. And this pastor here that talks against all of the same-sex marriages and whoever else is sinning and fornicating, he has a way of jumping around and dancing and showing off and making fun of people, like he would act like, he was talking about Tyler Perry and acting up like how Tyler Perry was acting, wearing a dress and all that kind of stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? Mimicking it. And I don't think that if he's trying to, free spirits and set people free, that he got to do all of that where he's mimicking somebody and making fun of people. I think that there's something wrong with that part of it, because just because you're telling somebody something that you believe in and that they shouldn't be doing, I don't think that you're supposed to be clowning and marketing people. I mean, he was doing something, no disrespect, I'm not judging him, but I'm just saying, I just feel like God is not putting that out there like that. Like he was talking about TD Jakes, and I gotta say allegedly, and P Diddy's party, and he showed, marking how TD Jakes was and how he moves around and laughing about it. You're gay and you're an ass. He'd be saying stuff like you're gay and you're an agate. You know what I'm trying to say? What word I'm trying to say? He be doing all that, and I don't think that if you speak in the word of God, God is gonna want you talking. You get what I'm saying? Just like if I said something about like this girl over here, she more worried about how she look than she's serving God. And then I start, look at her big old titties and look at her booty, all that. You're not supposed to, I'm not trying to tell nobody what to do, but I don't think that God wants you to try to help the congregation by getting that into detail, and then you clowning around and making fun of people and doing gestures and walking the way they walk and making fun of it and stuff. I don't think he wants that happening. Yes, this pastor turns up. You're not supposed to be with the agates. With y'all men running around here wearing your hair up like agates. That's for girls. Seriously. He be getting down like that. And that has me a bit concerned, because I don't think that, for you to be, quoting scriptures and stuff like that you're supposed to be talking in that kind of way like that. Just like I would say, like if I said to a young girl that, you need to, watch what you got on out here and wearing them tight pants and stuff and button your shirt up a couple of more buttons. Your cleavage is showing. Plain and simple. Not your big old titties and big old black ass, all that. See, he be going in. He don't swear. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying the terminology that he's using, I don't see that. And I'm not trying to judge this man. But he makes fun. When he talk about you, he goes in detail. Big old stinking floppy butt trying to act like you saved, and you stink, it ain't clean. Like, I don't think that God wants him reciting it like that. You get me? So I just look at that stuff like that, and I try my best to keep it, keep it copacetic. But I really honestly don't think, and I promise you, all the stuff that he be saying is true, but I don't think it has to be worded that way, especially if you're looking out and speaking for God. I don't feel that that's going to be the answer or the proper way of doing that. I think that we're going to run across a lot of problems with that, and and it just goes on and on. Anything that you deal with this man, he caves all the way in. Yes, he said, and he wants to represent God. Yes, and that's what I keep saying. I don't understand. Didn't we talk about that? About how, and he goes in, he call them guys F's. I mean, real bad. I mean, everybody that's doing something wrong, He don't just say that you're doing it wrong. He yells it. He talks negative about it. He marks you in a way that is humiliating. I mean, bad. I've never seen and I know they do all kinds of stuff, and I know I ain't seen every pastor, every church, da da da. But I'm just saying, this man right here has done some stuff that I don't believe that that's how God wants His word spread at all. And I think it is putting on a lot of show and hoopla and extra. And I got so many people that respond with that person, and it's a serious business against women. First of all, you can't wear tattoos. Women, only jewelry they're supposed to wear is their wedding ring. You know what I mean? Women are not supposed to be preachers at all. I mean, everything that it comes to a woman is almost like we don't even exist. Women are completely buried, aren't they? They don't have, it's like almost back in the days. Yeah, yes. Everything that he says about women is almost like we're not even here. That we're supposed to be maybe not even heard or not seen, invisible. Everything. I haven't found anything, like you got to be a stepford wife with your husband like a robot. You don't have no kind of mind of thinking. Your husband runs the whole show. And then somebody asked him, well, what does a mother mean? He said, he said, what does a woman mean? He said, she's a mother. She your mammy. Like, like that's it. That's the whole thing that I kept looking at, and I kept saying, well, why would he say that like that? And God wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? That's not the way. I don't think God would have that. It seems like it's inappropriate. And there's nothing, nobody else. Hello, somebody else from, who is it, Alberto? Hello, Alberto. How are you? Thank you so much for coming. Oh, that's nice. Stopping in, huh? What's going on, Grace? Woo. Yeah. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. It's so nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to bring a bit more of content over here as well too, so that I can start doing a few different things, Grace. But yeah, this pastor here, I don't know how to call that out. It makes me a little, leery, because if you look at it for what it's worth, there's something that's not right in that kind of. Because even when I hear him talk, we be here like, wait a minute, should he have said that? That don't look right. I mean, that don't sound right. Is that all right to be talking about the people like that in church? Is he trying to spread the word, but yet he's talking about people like that? And I'm and angry too. Yes, my family member here saying and angry. Yep, she said I didn't think you when you preach the word you're supposed to sound angry. See, that's the stuff that I'm talking about right here too. Because I feel that and the thing is like yelling and deeply going off on people. That right there, that's a whole nother story, period. And get ready to go off.
Yeah, stop prepare for
I got the thing still on, but I'm thinking that I'm trying to just get up at a regular time, and then see if it's the weather and right. We're still gonna be up anyway, right? Yeah, like we're
no.
I gotta try to figure out now which way to go, because this is the crazy. Why are you getting all of that? What the heck going on there? It gotta be. Definitely. Yeah, Miss Grace know what it is. That's why I like talking to her and a few other these women here because we are the ones that are the mountain that keeps the stuff going straight up and true. No matter what else is going on, we don't perpetrate a lie. Me and her both, and a lot of the women that come in here, when we go to other people's lives, we do the same thing that we do when we over here in this live hanging out with me. We keep it real. Who's that? Hello, Abby. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Yeah, Grace. You know when we run into each other, we still keep our friendship going here, and we treat the other people's lives or wherever we at the same way. We back each other up, and we go over and show the same love that we did over here, over there, and everywhere. You got that absolutely right. That's why I said we gotta know what we know. If you fool around here and get caught up under the devil's foot, I'll tell you the price to pay for that, honey. Sometimes you can't come back from that. Because you get yourself snatched up too hard, you can't even hear the Lord talking to you. And when you get caught up and blinded like that, you all the way on the other side, baby. And God was trying to hold on to you, but you released yourself out there. And I keep telling people it gets crazy when you let yourself go out there and let God, forget about God and let the devil run you. Because this is a tug of war and temptations of the fight with the devil and try to stay good with God, because the devil will have you in all kinds of directions. Good for you. Yeah, that's a good thing. Good. We have to be careful and know what we know. As I'm telling you, I know for a fact, even myself, no matter how much I get on here and read the Bible too, and try to, do my best to do good every day, the devil will be lurking and be trying to try me. I have to be honest about that. Definitely be trying to try me. And the only thing we can do is fight it. Fight it. Fight it with the good fight of faith. And that's what I do on a regular basis. Just try my best not to get defeated. Because it's not easy. It's not easy, and that's because the flesh has a way of weakening us. You know what I mean? The flesh has a way of making us weak. And we sit here like, thinking we got it all together. But see, when that test comes, you can sit here and pull out that Bible with all that studying you've been doing and them scriptures and all that kind of stuff, and you fool around here and get caught slipping, you're going to know something. You're going to know. Because I know them thoughts come in your mind all the time, because the devil do have powers. And sometimes we just don't get it because we're thinking that we got full control, but we don't realize that we have to keep fighting to keep that control every day. Trying to take people out of their church. Yes. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Grace, and I swear I am enjoying you as well. I couldn't do it without you. I could not do it without you. And I am so grateful that you're willing to spend time and hang out. Because I mean everybody can, people can be where they want to be. And me and you got several people here on YouTube that we both go and visit and love to be with them just as much as we hanging out with each other. You know it. So whenever we hang out like this, that's a special divine connection. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you for all that you do. Because you are a good support, but most of all, a dear friend and sister in Christ. And I know that. I know that. And I promise you, and I can honestly say, if I never said nothing else, is that I am exactly how I present myself on YT in my real life. I am exactly how I present myself on YT in real life. Because there's no reason not to be. You know what I mean? There's no reason not to be because I should be glad to be me, But I know that, what I want to say here too, that a lot of people don't seem to pay attention to, and I'm sure you're aware of this type of stuff, Grace. But you ever notice, like, no shade. I'm just trying to keep it $1.50. Yes, ma'am, Grace. You ever notice though, like a lot of our famous people that everybody flock behind? The entertainment that they show you is not their real personality. I'm not saying nobody that has to act like actors, Erica Kane and that. And I'm talking about like our singers, like Rihanna, Beyonce, just to name a few. They're not really nice. Be honest. Them women, to really know them, are bees, as they call it. Busy bees. Mean. They may make you happy and jump around, enjoying and listening to their music, but for the most part, they're not nice people, personally. And how you learn that too is not just because, anybody can say something about whenever you see them, they get kind of annoyed when you see them because, of course, the paparazzi's in their face. By them being famous, the paparazzi can be very annoying, and I can imagine how crazy that is, but I'm just saying, in general, other than that, they're pretty nasty. You get where I'm coming from? That facade that they put on singing, that's to make them money, and they may even love and enjoy music. But some of them are really not nice people. And I know who else is a really nasty snob of a person too. Nicki Minaj. And I ain't trying to talk bad because I do like Nicki. Something about her rough, but I like her. But I noticed that, and I don't have to say allegedly, but I say it anyway, allegedly. But they're not the same as what they sing. A lot of them are not. They may sing the song and have you crying and happy and overwhelmed, but to know the actual person, they're not nice people. A lot of them are mean, especially when you get to know them personally. On the side or off the camera, or not in control. A lot of them are mean. Nicki Minaj is definitely, I still got it open. Nicki Minaj is nasty. And who else? Seriously, and I don't like, trying to say allegedly, but I don't think I really have to even say that. But Nicki Minaj, I done seen her. Honey, I done seen her. Honey, let me tell you, baby. What she's saying here, look. At once, All the fans and the paparazzi look back off. They will be nothing. Yes, if it wasn't for the fans, they would have. Yes, yes, yes.
Didn't surround you, wouldn't
That's right. The fans is what made them famous. You saying the same? You saying the same thing my family members saying?
so appreciate the fans.
Well, these celebrities, but they treat their fans like crap. Yes, yes.
Don't give them enough recognition.
No, no, they don't care. They're using you. That's all they're doing. They're using you, but they need you, so they feed you enough to keep you, coming, or should I say, to keep you hungry, because people are so quick to flip out. And some people are more crazed over celebrities than they are God. That's totally that is totally
Willing to die for a celebrity.
yes. They go crazy for these celebrities, and they value them more over God. And I kept saying to myself, because I've been I like a lot of different people in their music and stuff, but man, I am not toe up like that though. I'm trying to understand what the heck is really going on. How do you get so caught up like that behind somebody that'll never, give you the time of the day? You know what I mean? And the thing is, you can enjoy them and support them, but these people have killed themselves over being in love and strung out and crazed over somebody famous. People have gone broke trying to travel and keep up with these famous people. People have lost. I remember this thing here. They had this they got some kind of fan base. You know how they do all that. They make me so sick with that mess. They have some kind of little fan base thing going, with all of them. And they had something with Beyonce. And one of the people said in the comment section something just simple. They were saying, "Oh my gosh, they're coming out to the fan page, on Instagram. Oh my goodness, I had a good time at the concert. I loved the concert. The only thing is, I was so worried about Beyonce because she had those shoes on, and every time she did that 1, 2, 3 step, I was so scared because I loved her so much. I thought she might have broke her ankle, hoping she didn't get hurt." And they went off on her for saying that. She didn't say anything negative. She was showing her love and craze, just like you are, just running the fan base club. She was showing concern, and honey, they went and attacked that girl. They went on attack. Do you honestly think Beyonce cares about you? Honey, let me tell you something. We better get up off this floor and hold our heads up and pay attention, because I think we are falling so far down and so up the butts of this fast thing and propaganda and society that we don't even know ourselves anymore. We got to stop doing this, because these people here, they will take this woman over God. The people will come and take your head off over this woman and not even serve God. And I keep trying to figure out how far, because I know there's even a price for me that I'm not going to pay to go see nobody. I've been to concerts and stuff when I was younger and hanging out and all that kind of stuff like that. I'll even go to a service that they have, excuse me, for people, for religious. If you got a pastor or whoever you believe in, you want to go to one of their conferences or whatever. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I know who I am. You know what I mean? I ain't going that far now. Well, some of the money that's being spent, I wouldn't spend. The tickets too damn high. They ain't getting my money. I will not, honey. Let me tell you, it ain't going down like that for me. I had even times when I was younger. There was certain stuff that was going on, and I wouldn't dare spend that money to run to no concert. And I was younger and dumber then too, and I still wouldn't do it. Sensitive things for people fight each other and hurt. Yeah, she don't seem like she even care. She don't seem like she even care when they be out there fighting and jumping around and in danger due to her. And you know that she can control that crowd a lot more than what she do. She don't care. I don't know if she think that makes it more better for her, but I'll tell you one thing. They had this one entertainer, and she wasn't, famous or nothing like Beyonce, but what she used to do, this Pacific entertainer, every time she performed, she falls back and let the crowd catch her. Just one, I bet you she learned her damn lesson. Let me tell you, she got this performance where she done some old girl, and I ain't trying to, downplay and talk negative about nobody, but this particular girl had this show that she was doing, and every time, I don't know, the beginning, the end, somewhere in the show, she likes to get up there. She said, "That's right, LOL, yes, ma'am." She likes to get up there and she'll stand on the stage, get her a spot on the stage, and she falls back into the crowd. And somebody, they all go crazy to they catch her. But this time, when she fell back in the crowd, she ended up a guy had turned his back because he was leaving, and she ended up hitting him in the back of the head with a shoe. And he sued her. He sued her. He sued her. You hear me? And won. He sued her and won because she hit him in the back of the head with her shoe. Okay? So I don't understand how Beyonce and them don't know how dangerous that gets when their crowd start acting up to have the security do more, and then her herself, instead of trying to keep on, twerking and dropping it like it's hot, to tell the people, I'm not gonna, if you guys do not stop fighting or putting your hands on anybody else, I'm not gonna finish performing. You get what I'm saying? She could control that a lot better. I mean, I know some things get kicked off, but she don't even make no attempt. That's because she don't care. Look, allegedly. I'm so tired of that. You know what I'm talking about, though. She don't care about it. They just let that go. And I don't be seeing them really show no love and real appreciation to their folk either. They just want to make sure that they make you happy enough to keep on reeling in the money. Reeling in the money. That's all it's all about for them, is the coin. And the thing is, I don't even know how people don't realize that you have the power to support these people, and you have a power to shut it down. Now, if you get some people, just like I'll just say, here we go. I don't mean to be talking negative, but just like with this pastor, he's allegedly in some trouble with this rapper situation right out here. Now, you know for a fact that the people have the power right now to turn their back on him, and his whole career would fall down. If the people don't stick with him through thick and thin of what he's being accused of, his career can be over. And the rapper guy too. Look, allegedly, both of them careers can be over if the society turns their back on them. And you know this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Any of them, even with the pastor, like I said, if he can't get from under this scandal, and he all the people turn against him, he don't have no way of bringing in no income. And the same thing with this rapper. Once he finished getting sued and get down, how many kids he got? About 7 kids. He get down broke like that because they said he was worth $90 million. With Cassie, and already look, allegedly done ran off with a good pile of money. So with that being said, he still got underage kids to take care of. You understand what I mean? And if these people decide to turn on him, he definitely is going to be up the creek without a paddle, because he got minor kids. These women is going to go on attack for child support and all that in the third. And if they do that, and then his career go down the drain because nobody want nothing to do with him no more because of the issue, it's going to be a problem. You know what I'm talking about? It's the people that make you get the money. It ain't just your talent. They got to believe in your talent and support your talent for you to stand up that tall. And if the people ain't down with you, it ain't going to matter. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing that I keep saying that folks don't seem to understand when we talk about this stuff. If the people stop showing up and stop having anything to do with you, it's over. Game over. That's right. It's all about the money with them. That's right. That's all it is. So if the people turn on you, where are you going to go? Because if you look at it with P. Diddy, a lot of his stuff is drying up. But we got a lot of, a lot of evil people in this world. So it's definitely going to be some people that's definitely going to stick by him regardless. But if people decide not to support the crap, he's going to fall. Even with the pastor, too. If people believe against him or what they said he's done, all of them are gonna and they all turn on him. It is gonna mess with the pocket. That's just the truth. That's a given. Definitely gonna suffer financially because some of that can ruin your career and cave in. And then one thing I noticed about them too, a lot of these famous people. I'm not saying like these ones that's committed crimes and stuff like that, but all this stuff like look allegedly with Will Smith and all that. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself to even have your business out in the street like that. Considering y'all supposed to be adult people, why would you have all of that out in the street? I don't care if it's heterosexual, bi, bent, twisted, and I'm not making fun of nobody's orientation. I'm just saying, why do you have all your business out in the street like that where anybody and everybody can expose you and talk about your business? Even if you wasn't famous, you ain't raped nobody. You are having relationships with other adult people and y'all fine and ain't nobody being hurt by it. Why is your business in the street like that? And it ain't just because you famous, because if you famous and got that much money, why you ain't got your stuff on lockdown? It's stupid. And the way Will Smith is running around, my goodness, man. Their kids are, God forgive me, allegedly. Those kids are bothered by that. I know you can see the strain on them kids from the problems with their parents and what they're doing. And I think that Jada got into this relationship, look, allegedly marriage, not knowing how far this is going to get because I looked at both of them, look, allegedly as swingers and both of them bi, allegedly. You know what I'm talking about? And they got together as a couple with this freaky stuff. Oh, you can have as many as this as you want. You can have as many as that you want. We married, we're gonna have kids, but we know to draw the line somewhere. And it then got way worse because I think he got worse than she was planning on going with him. And now look at their kids. I feel so bad. Those kids is, I'm telling you, I don't care what nobody say. Those kids are bothered. And I'm not talking about if they are straight, heterosexual, bi. That's not what I mean. I don't judge nobody about that because I leave that up to God. But what I'm saying is you can tell that they are emotionally damaged out of the shame and being raised up by parents with all of that mess going on. You can tell. They're ashamed, hurt, embarrassed. They're in front of the world. And for your father to be running around out there like that, and then he does a lot of different embarrassing things to the boy when they, anytime they do anything, an interview, he's always grabbing the boy and kissing him in the mouth and making him feel uncomfortable, unnecessary stuff. And then also you can see a lot of times with these famous kids, you can tell that their parents is not connected to them properly because they can't even pretend in front of the camera like they love each other. You can tell something's wrong. Anytime you got to do that and people can tell that you don't even love your own kids or you don't spend any time with them, it's a problem. A big problem. And I promise you, I see it. I see all on a regular basis how everybody is running crazy with this mess. Sad but true, Sad but true. There ain't enough words to even say that, to derail that in any kind of direction. It's only going one way. You know what I'm saying? One way, and that's straightforward. And I know, Grace, I done been talking your head off here. You probably done had dinner and breakfast and everything else by the time I finish running my mouth. And you notice we keep getting people that keeps popping in here, though. That's how that kind of thing goes. Yes, yes, yes. So what is happening? What you got planning here? And I'm trying to figure out too, Grace. How do you think the live is running Now, because see, what I've been doing is when I first started doing these lives, I had been doing the lives where I just put it on and I let it run, from whatever hours, 8 hours or more. So I was trying to break it down and switch it up, like do a couple here and there. But at the same time, I want, I'm trying to, not that I gotta care about what people think, but I want people to understand that I'm not doing this just for no watch hours. You get what I'm saying? I'm doing this because I noticed that most of the people, anybody that comes to the live should be able to tell by now exactly how this goes. People are all in such different time zones that if I don't do it a certain kind of way or at a certain at a certain time, I end up losing out and missing out on some of my people. So I've been trying to situate. I got to get my tea. I've been trying. I'm trying my best to make sure that I work this so that I can squeeze everybody in. Cause see, a lot of people, excuse me, don't know what be going on. Like I get a lot of people that may DM me and say, "Rruk, listen, my live. I've been missing your live. Can you please? Cause this is my time zone, and can you please do this and do that?" So when I started getting a lot of people requesting like that, I decided to start just doing the live and just let it run for about 8 hours so I can catch everybody. So that's one of the main reasons why I've let the live run so long, because there's so many people in between that I miss out on, that I try to figure out the right way to catch up with everybody. Says I show up more in the evening than morning and afternoon, but we are all scattered. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I've been doing it the way I've been doing it, because I noticed that I'm catching people at different times. By you being on the other end, you can see what be happening. You can tell that I gotta come through. I gotta come through at a certain time because of the fact that everybody's in different time zones. Anybody that look up in the live and really pay attention and research the live and see what it's all about, you can tell even when you're in the live who you see that seem like they come in around the same time as you, because I noticed that certain times of the day I do have different crowds of people that come through. Oh, I just started doing the lives just to have them available for everybody to be able to come in. So that's what I've been mostly doing, trying to keep it copacetic. Because everybody here we're friends, and I get a lot of them that constantly ask me to please keep it available so I can come through. Like I said before, people may not say it in the chat all the time, but they do reach out to me on Instagram. So I've been trying to do it where it works for everybody. But what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to start doing it like maybe 4 hours here, cut it off, and come back on another 4 hours. You know what I mean? And just keep doing it like that and see how good it goes. Because I did it. This is my second time doing it like that right now. No, I didn't do it 4 hours or yesterday. Yesterday, what I did was I did 4 hours, locked it off, and then came back again. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking about keep it going like that and see how it works. And give it, pimp it on fofo. 4 hours here, 4 hours there, and see how that works. That way, I don't have to keep it running that long throughout. But if it don't work out that way, I'll go back to do whatever it takes for us all to be comfortable with it. You know? Definitely. So I'll keep going this way. Because that's how I get to sleep. Oh, hey Tiger, how you doing? Thank you so much, darling. I just told your husband to tell you hi. I hope you are doing well, my dear. How are you? Boy, this is one of the nicest people I met on here, too. How's it going? Because they got it going off out here, honey. You said hi again. Hey, Logan. How are you, sir? How's it going? I'm glad you are doing better. Thank goodness, huh? I'm glad. Oh boy, I be thinking about, you know how that be. You got folks, you want to make sure everybody's all right. I'm glad you are doing well, and these YouTube streets is on fire out here. I'm telling you, it's going crazy here. I be trying to find the time because I got a whole bunch of folks running right now, and I'm trying to, equalize what I'm doing and what everybody else is doing. And then I try my best to make sure I got everybody else's back, even though I'm doing a live myself too. But there's a lot of stuff going on. And then like me, I'm sure you guys too, I have people that's not in the circle as well that I have to check on and, keep up with too. So I try to do my best to make it around so everybody, can get a hug. Oh, there she go. Have a good one, sis, and thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it, Miss Betty. Yes, it's at that time, huh? And that's the thing too why I let this run like this, because so many people have different time zones that it's hard to keep up with everybody. So what I have started doing is just setting it on and let it run. It's not about watch hours though. It's about connections with friends and stuff. And I'm trying my best to figure it out. So I've been trying to break it up, do some a certain amount of time a day and then do some a certain time. You know what I mean? That way I can get off and be out of it for a couple of hours and go back on, because I get so many people that be contacting me or even in their lives, and they keep saying, well, why don't you be at this time? I'm sorry I missed the live. Or what time? Because my time zone is this and my time. And I'd be like, oh boy, and you feel bad. You know what I mean? So I try my best too, dealing with other people, because see, my thing is not to be disrespectful or to rub anybody the wrong way. But my timing that I do this, I got other people that I deal with that's not in the circle. So it's kind of hard because I try to, be mindful if somebody else is doing something, but we all have a lot of different people that we have that's not in the circle. So I'm able to at least do 3 people at a time. I say maybe 2 when I'm doing my own live. I got 2 other people that I'm holding up, whether it's a live for them or watching one of their videos. And with me too, I don't just do the lives either. I do some food, some hauls, and a few other things. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out if I want to split this off, not into 2 channels, because of the fact that I want to keep a certain kind of folks in one spot. Enjoy the. Oh, who's that? Who is this Sec? I can't even say the name. Is that Sec? I'd be so horrible at pronouncing these folks' names. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. How are you? Wow. How's it going? I'm trying to see if I know that name. Whose birthday? Wait a minute. Let me look. I tell you, this right here, this is a job. You're trying to balance off a job. Have a good night, Tiger. God bless you. Have a good night, Mr. Man. Have a good night, bro. Thank you for coming, Tiger. I really appreciate you stopping by, my dear. I'm glad you're doing well. Say hey to the boys for me. Tell the kids I said hey. My nephews. Tell them I said what's up. Jake and Red. Good night. She's so sweet. I appreciate y'all coming by. Because I know y'all busy. Y'all do your own thing. And there's definitely a whole lot of lives and stuff going on right now. Because it's turning all the way up, y'all. And I appreciate it, though. I really do. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Me and you, Grace, we the ones that shut it down, huh? We both be going in a long time. That's why I usually put it on, like I said. So I'm just gonna try to keep gauging of how to do it, where to do it at, like what timing. Cause so far I've been doing it last couple of days, so I'm gonna keep trying it like this, and then if it don't work, I'm just gonna have to let it run the full whatever time, so that I can catch everybody. Cause I got so many people that are coming on here saying they going to bed. You know what I mean? And my buddy Logan, I appreciate you coming in as well too. I like everybody. I thank everybody for spending some time with me. Cause you got to look at with YT. First of all, we all only got 24 hours in a day. People got husband, wife, kids, got to go shopping, clean, laundry. And there's so many different people out here in the world with social media. You could be anywhere in the world you want to be. And to be able to come spend some time with me, I definitely don't take it for granted. I definitely don't. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? And I try not to be over here like too lit, like a chatterbox, so that people don't feel uncomfortable if I'm talking too much or doing too much. So I try to be quiet and let the chat it up with one another, so that everybody, can get a chance to, chill with each other and don't hear my big mouth, which I'm the only one that everybody can hear looming over. Hey, Guru, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. I remember you and Echo tag team that live. That was nice to see. I hope you are doing well. I know we got a lot going on out here. I tell you, YouTube will keep you busy. If you ain't got nothing going on and you want to be involved with something that's moving and shaking, honey, turn on the computer and it will give you a full-time job. That's why a lot of people should be getting paid. Thank you, Logan. Bless you. I appreciate it. Take care. And I definitely will be running into y'all out here in these YouTube streets. Tell my nephews I said what's up. And I'll definitely see you around. You don't make people like you guys anymore. She said good night all. Ain't that sweet? Just get them all in bed, child, or relaxing. Because I know I got some folks here, it could be daytime for you and nighttime for them, and so on and so forth. Because I think Miss 50 too, she was in here earlier on, and a lot of times she be, I think, heading to bed. So I gotta try to gauge what and what. I'm figuring it out slowly but surely. It's gonna take some more time because of the fact that Like I said, it's different time zones, and a lot of times when I try different times, I get people that contact me outside, and they be basically saying, I missed your live again. Can you do it like this? And I'm like, oh no, I left somebody out, you know? So I'm definitely trying this too. And I meant to ask you, Grace, let me know if you can still hear some music, if you're still there. Oh, I can still hear that. Let me know, Grace, if you're still there, if you can hear my music playing. Okay, good, 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 good. It doesn't sound like it's too loud, distracting, does it? Or over my voice? It's so weird too because I can't even hear it at all unless I jump on one of my other devices to check it. But I got other people's streams and stuff running, and my cell phone is booked and busy. Let me try it. Let me see if I can click off somebody else's live I got on the phone and check on. Let's see how it sounds. She said, "No, it's mellow." Oh, thank you, Grace. How is your mother-in-law doing? Seems like you guys got a good relationship. Boy, that's interesting to be able to stay, connected and have a good relationship. What's her name too? I meant to say, did she realize that Carrie Clark, what's her name? Lost a lot of weight. Wonder what these people doing. And I realized too what she said. She's fine. She's fine. Bad days. Yeah, I know what you mean. Especially when you're in a situation that you got to deal with a lot of chronic pain constantly. That stuff is, oh my gosh, I don't even know how to explain how hard that is. 'Cause pain like that ain't no joke. I know what that's like. It's a lot of suffering. How hard that is. Oh, there we go. I can hear it. Okay, I hear the music. I'm playing it, Grace. Okay, that's not bad at all. I hear the music. I'm playing it, Grace. Okay. She's calling me now. Oh, she is? Okay, well, you want me to let you go on and go, Grace? Do you want to call it quits right now, or you want to go get into it? You let me know. If not, because I'm just chilling. You know how I do. You let me know if you want me to, us to keep rocking or not, and I got you. Just say the magic words. If you want to get off and get into, your family, and I understand you've been spending enough time with me, let me know. And I got you covered. All right. Well, God bless you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for coming, and have a blessed night, day, whatever time you came to hang out with me, sister. You are worth it. You have changed a lot of things in my life just by me having a decent friend like you on the YT. And I guess I will see you on the next one, my beautiful Grace. And you have a pretty, pretty name. And we definitely will meet again out here on these YouTube streets, my dear. Take care, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye for now. Got so many other things I got going on here that I can't even see straight. Okay, let me get ready to shut this down. And another few people may want to come in here again. But I thank you all so much for coming by. And everybody that rides with me, I ride with them. I just got quite a few new people that has popped up on me. And I promise I'm going to try my best to get around to everybody. And just know that I really got your back. But it was moving fast. And all the time. Every time I tried to click over into some of the channels, it wouldn't allow me. But I definitely will find a way to get at you guys, some way, somehow. And I promise you, I really appreciate everybody. And it just feels awesome to be loved, hanging out and enjoying it. Everybody take care. And I definitely will see you on the next one here, or I'll be over on your channel there. And also, I'll run, into you guys in between somewhere else out here on these YT streets. Later.